Hello everyone and welcome to Laurence Plays Satisfactory. It is a Tuesday, so it is time for some more Satisfactory, and where I have this large, slightly creepy looking snowman, because we are playing with the Satisfactory Christmas event. So this is where we get loads of extra options and things in the MAM research system over here, where we get a whole new holiday event stuff over here where I can start trying to research these things. And I've now got to the point where I'm just about ready to start trying to, well, just about ready to try and make a Christmas tree, or a Fixmas tree, rather. Hey, Sophia, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. And in order to make this, well, I need a big pile of branches, which I already have. And then I need to smelt a load of presents into these decorative ornament things. So I've got 36 of them so far. I need to have 50 blue ones and 50 red ones. And I think I do actually have just about enough ornaments to get that now. So if I split this down a few times, how many more do I need? I've got 36, so I need 24. I need to put like one more in there by the looks of it. Let's put two more in just to be sure. There we go, so that'll make me another 20. Hang on, what? No, I can't count. Just take half those points. Give it the 10 or so. This doesn't work. Take this from here, which this is a good start to a stream, isn't it? Right, so we'll take those, and then we've got 7 there, and 3 there, and 7 and 3 makes 10, so that should be enough now to make all these, actually slightly more than enough balls. And I think I've now got another 69 presents. Nice. So I can make the red ones as well once this finishes. Okay, so the other big thing, apart from messing around with all this Christmas nonsense that I was doing last time, was putting in this truck stop over here, which is the one that will bring in all of the plastic from a bajillion miles away. This was a ridiculous mission. So over here somewhere, yes. So here we have an oil supply, and I put down a truck stop, and there is my truck my tractor trying to find its way back round here, because the route is absolutely horrific. In hindsight, I'm starting to think that I should have made a roadway in the sky and gone, I don't care about the aesthetics of the factory in general. I just want an easy way of getting things from A to B, and we'll put a road that just goes miles up, so it can go over the top of most things. Certainly, well, maybe not that rock thing there, but certainly way over all the land and the trees and all the other nonsense around here. But never mind. I mean, at the moment, I do have a tractor, not that one, obviously. I do have a tractor that is doing that route, and it is bringing the plastic back over here, so that it works for now. The problem is that in the future, we may start to have problems. So at that point, I may need to start trying to build an actual aerial roadway for all of this nonsense to go on. But yeah, we have a fuel supply coming around here. That's good. I am a little bit concerned that I think the tractor only just has enough fuel to do the complete round trip, but it does have enough fuel, so that's okay. It will make it back. So the next thing to do, today's main mission, is going to be to do something with all that plastic that I've made, and have a look in here at my Christmas presents. Oh, I've made quite a lot more than no, it's not recipe. Making red one as well. So we'll set that chugging away as well. Everything has gone orange. It must be dawn or it must be dusk. I'm not sure. Yes, plastic. Because as you see up there in the top right, I currently have I have various milestones. And at the moment, the objective for Phase 3 is still somewhat out of reach. I need to do some other intermediary stuff first and rack up probably some of these milestones. So the one I'm doing at the moment, what does it get me? Industrial manufacturing will unlock a manufacturer. Okay, so that's a factory machine that will turn 3 or 4 things into a thing. Okay, let's turn the volume down a bit. Thank you, Sphere. Communications, audio, master volume. Let's take you down to about. That suddenly seems a lot quieter to me. So we'll go with about 3/4. Let me know if it's still if I've gone too far. Yes. So over here, yes, we have industrial milestone, which makes me a machine that can make things out of 3 or 4 inputs, which is twice the size of anything I've got at the moment. A better type of vehicle. What else is new about it? What's better about it? It's massive, apparently. A 48-slot inventory. Maybe that's more than the tractor had. I don't know. I can't easily. Vehicular transport. Here we go. So the tractor has a 25. Okay, so it's got almost twice as much storage space as the as the tractor I've got at the moment. It can also make computers, which sounds useful. Modular engines, which sounds very useful. And that's one of the things for the Phase 3 objective, if nothing else. And an adaptive control unit, which again is the other thing for Phase 3. The triangular frame things, I believe I already have. Alternative fuel transport is interesting. So we could at least, if we had this one, we could at least put packaged heavy oil residue into a barrel. And then it can be used as a fuel for a vehicle. Okay, so that could be potentially useful. Being able to fuel the vehicles from that. That sounds quite nice. I think I'm still going to have a lot more heavy oil residue than I know what to do with, but at least that'll be a step in the right direction. It's a water cooler bottle, for goodness sake. We can put various other things. So we've got an industrial fuel fluid buffer, that could be useful as well. And a gas mask, because occasionally I get poisoned, but maybe this one will be another thing we do at some point. We've missed out fix-it blueprints on tier 4. This looks fairly easy. I should probably just pick this one off because it's fairly easy, and blueprints do sound like they could be useful. And then we can start thinking about tier 5 as well. There's lots of stuff to do. So we'll stick with industrial manufacturing as our. Oh, good. I'm glad that's better. Thank you. We'll stick with industrial manufacturing as our next target point. And have I started making those motor gubbinses? I honestly don't remember. What are they made out of? That might help me remember. No, not that. What button do I press? Oh, that's the one. So I want to look for motor. Yes, motor. That's made out of. Oh, I think I might be making these. It's made out of rotors and stators. This seems familiar. I know. Let me through. I know rotors and stators are both things I've been doing. I'm not very good at jumping, turns out. So I wouldn't be surprised if I was trying to make motors over here. What are you? Yes, motors. Nice. So I need 100 of those. I need 200 plastic. What are you? I don't know what you are. I don't think that's the thing I've made yet. Let's have a look in here, see if I can find it. It's a stack of pipes held together by cable ties of some sort, by the looks of it. And it is this one, rubber. It's another thing that's made from oil and also produces heavy oil residue. Or can be made from polymer resin and water. Polymer resin, I think, is no easier to make. No, it's just made from oil and... Oh, you make fuel from it, okay. Heavy oil residue I don't have anything to do with yet. It's just sort of accumulating in tanks over on the other side of the universe. Okay, so I need to start making rubber, and... Oh, it's going to have to be another vehicle. That's annoying. Okay, so let's put these back in here for now, because I don't have a need for them at the moment. and I'll just to save on inventory space. So I think I am very, very tempted. Well, I can see two possibilities here. One, no, actually, I can see a third possibility. The first one, which I don't think will work, is to start making rubber over on the other side of the world where the plastic is being made, and chuck it into the same truck. So it'll end up in this thing over here. Now I don't think that's going to work, because this is going to gum up with one of them. You're either going to get a truck stop full of plastic or full of rubber, and if you try and export anything from it using the exportometrons here, it's not going to pass out the ones you want. It's going to just pass out whatever it feels like, and everything will break. So that's not a valid solution. We're not going to do that. Option number 2 is to just have a second truck doing exactly the same route. So I'll put in another truck stop next to it over here somewhere. So another truck can go out to the plastic area, come back here to pick this up. The problem is, it was such a pain in the wasname setting this route up with the first tractor. I don't really want to do it again, and I don't think you can copy and tweak a route. At least if you can, I'm not aware of a way to do it. So I don't really like that idea very much either. Which brings us on to option number 3, which is the one I was talking about right at the beginning of the stream, and that is building an actual aerial roadway to go from here out to the oil area, and going, I don't care that there's an area of interest down here, it's weird and horrible, I don't want to go there, the shale bark is annoying, and then just have some aerial, and then have my tractors drive along this aerial roadway. And if I do that, and this will get around the other disadvantage of option number 2, which is that I'm sure there's some bottlenecks in here, and if I set the second tractor to follow the same route, they are going to crash into each other at some point, and things are going to go horribly wrong, and I'm going to get very frustrated. So this will get around that problem, because I'll have 2 separate lanes, and it'll be a lot easier because of that. I could potentially also then set up more things for going out over here where the steel comes from, and I guess over, well, the sulfur coming from over here. There's Caterium coming from, I'm not sure exactly where, because it doesn't show anything up on the map apart from things you put down, tags you put down yourself, and apparently vehicles. So yeah, I think probably starting to put in an aerial roadway is going to be the right way to do things, TM. But also it's going to be massively expensive in iron plates. That's not the end of the world, because I mean, I can afford lots of those. Why not have a really long belt? Yeah, I mean, that is possible. I'm sort of assuming that in the traditional Factorio way, that a vehicle is going to, or a road is going to have more bandwidth than a belt. Whether a single tractor has more bandwidth than a belt, I'm not sure, but I believe a single tractor is going to be cheap. Maybe it's not going to be cheaper than it's going to be cheaper than a fast belt. But also, if I try and build a belt system, then I'm going to have more or less fairly similar problems of it being a massive faff to try and squeeze it through all the gaps and make it go all the way around this absolute nonsense of terrain over here. So I think it's time to start trying to build an aerial roadway, just because I think that'll be very, very useful for getting to over there where the nonsense, I mean the oil, is happening. And also, it just feels like the way forwards in this game. I feel like driving around the landscape is a bit of a silly thing to be doing. So, yeah, step 1 is go and get an enormous amount of no, that's not my inventory. This is my inventory. An enormous amount of iron plates, and 300 is not an enormous amount. Actually, step 0 is go back and see if we've made 50 red Christmas baubles yet. We probably have. No, we ran out of gifts, so I didn't put them in, apparently. For goodness sake. Okay, let's do it again properly. Train. Oh, that's a point. If trains are going to be available soon, that's a very good point. If trains are going to be available soon, then I'll want to use them instead. Monorail train. It's a tier 6. So this doesn't look too difficult. I've got these two things being made en masse already. Yeah, okay, you've convinced me. I need to get computers first, and heavy modular frames. Is that another part of industrial manufacturing? No. Is that something I already have? Heavy modular frame, yes it is. Okay, so I take back what I've been saying. I'm actually not that far off being able to make trains. So let's save the new aerial transport system for when I have trains, and we'll use them instead. Yeah, okay, yeah, you've convinced me. we're gonna start training. Right. So in the meantime, I still need rubber, and rubber is made in a refinery. So I need to go and make a refinery or two. Let's say I want to make 2 refineries, and then go shopping. That'll be a production thing, a refinery. I'd like to have 2 of those, please. And that means I need... Okay, I do need those motors that I put back earlier. Everything else I seem to have oodles of. So let's go. I'm also going to need copper sheeting in order to make the pipes to carry the fluids around. I'm going to need a load of reinforced iron plates, which I probably have. Got 100 of them. That might be enough to make all the various belts and things. I'm not going to build another truck stop because that seems a bit pointless at this point. I am going to try and remember where on earth I'm making encased industrial beams. Is it down the end of here? No. Is it up top somewhere? Probably. Can I get there from here? No. There's a ladder. Let's use that. No, not that ladder. That ladder. If you were me, where would you be making industrial beams? Oh, over here. Awesome. So we'll take a stack of those as well. Right, I think that's everything I need. Let's go and play zipline time. This may take a little while because the zipline is an extremely long one. Can I get over there from up here? No. Should I redesign the factory so that I can? Probably. Am I asking rhetorical questions? Definitely. Actually, they're not rhetorical. It's not a rhetorical question if it's just a question that I'm asking myself, is it? Ziplining, it requires occasional bursts of skill. It also requires navigational skills, which I'm struggling with at the moment. Hang on a minute. Where? Why is that? This is meant to be connected to there. What? Where's my cable gone? This pylon, I'm sure it's meant to be connected to something. And I'm pretty sure that something is both that one over there and that one down there. Can't connect more lines. It's got 3 already. And it has not got 3. Are you just not drawing things properly? Yes, it is simply not drawing things properly. I am going this way, apparently. Well, these lines have now been drawn, so apparently something's improved, so I guess we're going this way. Can I go this way to get to where I want to go? I don't think I can. I think I need to go the other way. I said I need to go the other way. Oh dear. I have arrived. I have not arrived. Ow. Ziplining, yes, it does require skill. I'm doomed. It also requires a sense of direction, which I apparently also do not have. And I'm stuck. Help! I should leave this one. My zappy grabby won't zappy grab over that. Oh, for goodness sake! Now I can't even climb up a rock. There we go. That's better. Right. Where am I trying to get to? Not that one. I think I want to go. Yes, I want to climb back up here, and then I want to go where I actually want to go. So let's try that. Yeah, if I have accidentally cut off the power to my entire oil area, I will be mildly upset. Right, so I need to go this way. And then I need to turn right when I get to a pylon somewhere. Oh, I'm going this way. Yeah, see, the cables aren't drawing very reliably. I'm pretty sure that's the problem. Yeah, there we go. So see, the cables are now there. Well, one of them was. He's not very good at grabbing back onto the cables. That's a big part of the problem. Let's try this again. I know there's a cable out there. I saw it earlier. You're just not drawing it because you're a sod. Okay, it's not drawing it and I can't grab onto it. There, you see, it's there now. Keep your eyes on that cable. There it is. Now you see it. Now you don't. I wish to file a bug report. Right, okay, let's walk the first bit. And then we'll try and get onto the zipline network a little bit further down. You just want me to get hurt again, Sophia. I know your game. At least I can grab some of these presents on the way out. Ooh, that was a lot of hype. But it seems to work quite well, though. I'm reminded of the old joke about how Darth Vader knew what Luke was getting him for Christmas. It's because he'd felt his presence. I could stick in another pylon. Yeah, maybe they are just too far apart. Okay, so let's try to do... Yeah, power line you to... Massive explosion of presents over there. Okay, we'll link that up on the way back if I remember. There we go. These do require slightly more leap of faith than I'm entirely comfortable with, given the reliability or lack thereof of me being able to grab onto them. I don't know how much of that is a personal skill issue and how much. Here's another one that's missing. Oh no, it's not. Ah. At least I landed in the right place. It was drawing a bit late, so I got scared. Okay, from here on, I should just be able to stay on the lines. If they don't draw in, then goodness knows what we'll do. But I should just be able to hang off these things, and it'll take me all the way to where I want to go. That cable is drawn. Excellent. I don't think it's a view distance setting. There we go. This one's missing. There it is. No, that's not a view distance issue. That just simply didn't draw in until it was a bit late. I should go down there and find out what these need. That needs rather for me to loot it properly. I think there is a red spitter on that island though, so I'm not sure if I want to. Oh yeah, that was the thing I couldn't get rid of because it's apparently part of the level, not a plant. So we'll leave that. Oh, help! Yeah, so here's another one that hasn't drawn properly. Where's the next one? The next one's down there. But you see, it's got 2 of 3 on it, so it is already. They are already linked. It's just not drawing it, and if it's not drawing it, then I can't grab onto it, which is problematic because I kind of need it. Yeah, this cable was definitely... Yeah, that was a terrifying fall because I was worried I was going to go off the edge and go splat. Hey Mark, welcome. I am currently grumbling about cable-related bugs. So these pylons that I built last stream and have been using as a medium of travelling are not drawing their cables in properly. There is supposed to be a cable going from this tower to that one down there that I can slide down, but despite the fact that if I try and link a cable to it, it says there are already 2 cables connected, But there is only one, the one that goes down to that pylon. There is not the one that goes on off to that pylon, and so it's probably not going to let me link to the... Yes, it's not. You see, it says it's already connected, but I can't connect it because it's already connected, which is fair. But also, I can't slide down it because there's no cable there. So I am having problems here, and I'm not sure what to do about them. Oh, I've caught it. I've caught the invisible cable. Well, okay. And now it's decided to draw it. So I guess the answer is you just need to do a leap of faith to where the cable should be, like this, and it'll probably decide to draw it in for you at some point. Although I did fall off the cable at one point, so it's not entirely working. So this one should go up to there. You see, the cables aren't getting drawn in until after I've started moving along them, which is problematic, and also, yeah, rather worrying. Oh well, things seem to be mostly working now, so let's carry on along the old cable car run. And oh, there's my refinery area down there. That's good. Ow. Now I'm going to get attacked, which is even better. Yeep. Climb up here as quickly as possible. So, yeah, once again, because the cable hasn't... Uh-oh. Great, thanks, game. Nope, I have no mods installed whatsoever. I was planning to install a mod for to give me a mini map, but I actually don't have any. I don't have any mods installed at all at the moment. No, right. Let's. Where am I? Which way am I looking? Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, the fast transport is quite nice, except it's a bit broken. Hang on, this isn't where I want to go at all. Oh, ah! Also, it's kind of dangerous and I keep falling off. Also, I'm running out of health. So yeah, it is not the best of transport methods, but it beats driving, and it certainly beats walking. At least for speed. Bugginess, maybe not, but and danger, or also not. Okay, that's going. That's yeah. I went the wrong way. That was my fault. I assume you're supposed to use this as your main method of getting around at this stage of the game, because it is significantly faster than any other method of transport we've seen. But it is also a little bit problematic, and I'm probably going to hit this tower. Yes, and fall off like that. And sometimes the Grabomatron has a really good long range, and sometimes it doesn't. So, yeah, I'm trying not to get too salty about it, because I'm pretty sure it is just a sort of a temporary thing. But when it's this glitchy and buggy, look, we've got. Oh, maybe I can build. Oh, I've got any cables, so I can't build another power line. Yeah, when it's a bit glitchy, it's not a bad idea actually. All right, I'll give the game a restart and see what happens. So I should be back momentarily. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Yeah, fingers crossed indeed. We shall see how things go. I wonder what I didn't save before I closed, but let's see where it is. I haven't done anything remotely particularly useful yet. I just grabbed the bits and pieces. So absolute worst case, I've lost some of the Christmas stuff I did, and I've oh, where am I? Right. Okay. This is after I respawned. Fair enough. So it has basically just continued from where I got to, which is probably good. That's probably the right thing for it to have done. Okay, I'm seeing a few more Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm over here. Right, yes, I understand. I want that. Actually, I want to eat some nuts. So I'm from before I healed up. That's, again, I'm basically okay with that. There we go. So sometimes it's easy to grab onto these things. This looks promising, actually. I can see the cables over there already from here. Now let's attempt to dismount like that. There we go. If you jump off them directly towards the towers, then it's quite reliable for getting off them. I think this tower I built... Oh, that was a mistake. That was user error. That was entirely my fault. I'm not going to blame the game for that. I thought, I know, let's demolish that tower as I head towards it because I don't need it to be there. Forgetting that would take the tool out of my hand. You don't have game sound? Okay. Is it? Oh no, you probably won't. Because when I closed the game, it didn't automatically relink the sound outputs back to the other output. There we go. Right, you should have game sound now. And here we go again. This time, let's see. Let's hope the all the cables are drawn and I'm able to travel as in the style to which I wish to become accustomed. So far, so good. We shall see. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, audio is tricky. Audio is a tricky one, as I think I've probably said before. Oh yes, nice. That's how you switch cables. Because I don't get as good a feedback on the audio as I do on everything else. I can glance over and see what's happening on the stream visually, but I can't hear it in quite the same way. That restart does seem to have helped, actually. That was a good shout. Thank you. I just need to now try and find my corpse and regain all my stuff, because that's got valuable bits and pieces that I need for making the refineries. However, I do know where it is. It's just going to be... Oh, I should have brought a load of iron poles to make ladders and things for getting to it. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I'm at the stage of the game where, whilst travel is significantly quicker than it was earlier in the game, distances are significantly greater. Oh no. At least I can get some iron sticks this time. Right, that was user error to an extent. Parachutes, yeah, at some point I can probably make parachutes at some point. That was user error to an extent in that I pressed the buttons at the wrong time, basically. I let go in order to oh yeah, but I can't remember exactly what happened. But basically, I struggled to control my character as he pinged off one thing and onto another, and therefore fell to my death. So I'll take partial responsibility for that one. The rest of it was due to the whole sort of sliding down a power line being a ridiculous whole. The whole thing of sliding down a power line being a ridiculous way of getting around that is extremely dangerous. How much world have I explored? Well, previously I'd been building around here, and I'd gone out this far to get the iron to make the steel. I went over to here to generate power, because there's loads of coal here and water. So this is where my power plant is. I went to about here to get the Caterium, which is the gold analog. And now I've gone all the way over here in order to get oil. Now, there were two patches of oil available that were fairly similar distances away. There was one here and there was one that was somewhere up here. I have been informed by chat that the one up here is significantly easier to get to. So, oops. But I didn't know that at the time, so, oh well. Oh, I still need to recover some health. Yes, indeed. The Laurence suicide simulator is sadly, strangely specific. Right, so let's do this again. Hopefully, without falling off it this time. Yeah, the switching between tracks is difficult. You can jump when you're on the power line flying thing, and when you do, you fly through the air with the greatest of ease. But I'm going to get attacked. No, I'm not. But it's quite difficult to land it where you want. And it's just difficult to tell what the Grabometron is going to grab onto. And when it's... Yeah, it's difficult. I suspect that even with this number of fails and deaths and things, it's still going to be quicker to ride this thing out than it would have been to go on the... to go out in the what do we call it? In drive a tractor out there, because that did take a long time, and it was frustrating as well because the terrain is not helpful. You can see what it looks like from up here, but there's lots of, and this isn't the most awkward part of it. There are actual trails through here that aren't too bad. When you get out into the area just down there, it turns into this sort of stuff. I've been calling it shale bark, which is a reference that's probably recognised by only about one person who watches my streams. But it's this sort of layered, rocky organic stuff. Oof, that was a bit tricky. Oh, well, I sort of deliberately fell off there because I could see that I wasn't going to make it round the corner. Sounds like a lovely family shop to go to, Sophia. I'm not sure what system Bolagit sounds like in English to an English speaker, but I don't want to think about it too hard. Yeah, this is why I should probably think about researching gas masks. That could be useful. Probably find that's another thing I have to select and have active. Right, I think that tower over there is the one that I fell off. And my stuff is down there. So let's try and dismount here fairly neatly, like this. Smack. There we go. And now, so there is that giant stompy pig thing down there, and it's a big one, and I can't. Oh, and it can spit rocks as well. I did not know that. Right, so that explains that it does actually, it adds to the oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, healing would have been nice. I just didn't get a chance. Okay, well, if this game would stop, you know, being just generally unmanageable for 5 minutes, then maybe I'd be able to maybe I'll move back. Maybe I'll go back to XCOM. Oh. The most frustrating thing about this is how long of just doing a mildly annoying thing it takes to get back to where I last died. Yeah, I just straight up didn't get a chance to heal Sphere. It would have been a good idea, but as soon as I landed, I got hit by another rock, even though I thought I was going to be in cover at that point. And then I was doomed. Oh, and I didn't have the range on that jump to get all the way across there. And the best gun I have at the moment does less damage than my lightsaber taser stick. So I can't shoot the thing from up there, it won't do any good. I can hide behind the top part of the pylon when I first land. I think if you mean the bit I think you do, when you say furthest up, do you mean the one that's stuck on top of one of these mushroomy things, or do you mean the one where I've been getting off? Oh, because it's at a funny angle, and so the and so you can't get round the corner without hitting your feet on the floor on the platform. Yeah, this one up here, yes. I didn't manage to get the angle quite right because it is a weird and fickle mistress. So up here, I will hit my feet on this platform as I approach it, like this. Oh, actually, I didn't that time because I jumped in order to get into the right place. But yeah, as I come up this cable, I'll hit my feet on here, and that knocks me off, which is weird because I'm sure last time I was able to come all the way out without any problems. Maybe I need to be on the left-hand cable, but I thought there was a problem with the left-hand cable. I don't know. Next time I die to some sort of stupid game mechanic reason, I'll try coming out on the left cable instead of the right one and see if that's any better. Right, down here again, it's going to go... Oh no, that one was actually okay. I was expecting to go smack into the pylon there. Maybe this time I'll get off at the previous pylon and try and walk over there and reclaim my stuff from below, because I put all these pylons up on really, really high points like this because it seemed like a good idea at the time in order to... Oh, I didn't get more iron sticks. Yeah, I decided it'd be a good idea to put all of my pylons up on the tops of these things. Oh, that wasn't quite what I meant to do. Because it seemed like a good idea. Right, let's drop off here now. Oh, hide. What's the evil pig thing doing? Right, so I am protected here. Where is it? There it is. Let's have another nut. There we go. So, from here, what do? Well, I could drop down off here and then try and drop down there fairly quickly and try and survive it. I could go down the ladder, but that would probably go badly. I could go, never mind, and zip down that cable, but that's a long walk back to get all my stuff, and I need that stuff. Oh! Alternatively, the game will cheat once again. However, fortunately, there is a thing in this game where if you have absolutely full health, which I made sure I did, you can fall an infinite distance and only be taken down to half a health point left, so... yeah. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Right. Let's... Oh, I haven't even got my Zappy Booper thing. To answer your question, Mark, the presents are a Christmas additional thing. So there's extra stuff in the game because Christmas, basically. And it allows you can make some. It allows you to make some extra new stuff like novelty stuff. Like, sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on the critter up there because I don't have a weapon to fight it with. You can make some novelty stuff like Christmas baubles and things out of it, and a giant snowman. So there's just presents falling out of the sky all over the place, which is lovely. Let's pick that up then. I don't need that. My inventory is big enough to carry all of that. Right. So from here, what can I actually do? I can drop down here, reasonably carefully, and then potentially ride the zip line back up to here and have another go. Because all of my stuff is up there somewhere on one of those ledges in one of the death boxes. So I think I'm going to have to go back up there. For now, so for now, let's drop down and get on the ride to go back up again. At least dropping down these levels of shale bark seems to be safe enough to do without taking damage. It's a low gravity planet, so I can fall quite a long way. These things, I can grab these and you get another 20 presents. Upsettingly, I can't just hop in the vehicle and ride that. You're not allowed to ride in a vehicle. Or at least, no, you're not allowed to ride in a vehicle. You can drive them, but you can't ride them, which is a shame. How am I going to... Okay, like this, I guess. We'll ride this down here. Smack. Drop down. Go up the ladder. Then I can ride this back up again. And then what I'm going to try and do is drop off and land below the area where the evil big pig thing is. Or alternatively, just jump straight off the platform because my damn grabby thing doesn't. You see what I mean about this being not entirely fit for purpose transportation system? Let's try this again. This time I won't. Yeah, I won't jump forwards and try and grab it. I'll just try and jump up in the air, and there we go. Okay, so I can ride this up here. And yeah, as it says, there's a couple of death markers up here, which are the crate things. If I jump off here, that was a bit more jump than I intended, but never mind. That's kind of worked. So I think if I now drop down this way, this looks survivable. Here's one of my crates. Is this the good one? Yes, this is the one. This is the good one. And there's another one that I might as well try and get while I'm messing around up here. If I can locate it. Nope, gone past it. It is more or less below. Okay, there is a spitter creature down there, but that's okay because I now have my weapons back. There we go. I can put that back in there instead of the chainsaw. And that means I am now combat capable again. Well, as combat capable as I ever am. Let's be honest here. But pull some of these leaves out of the way because I can't see where I'm going. Right, the crate is over there somewhere. That's not really accessible. I think I'm not going to worry about that because I don't care about a couple of 100 iron sticks. That said, I don't know how to get down from here now. Maybe I do need those iron sticks to make a ladder. Do I have a... Can I make a ladder? Yes, I can. I don't want to make a ladder out there. I want to make a ladder... I want to make a ladder from just in front of... just off the edge that will go down to somewhere where I can reach. Oh, this is awful. Right, let's try there. Or there, and rotate it this time so I can grab it. I think that'll probably do. I think that's going to be close enough. If I build another set of these, there we go. Yeah, that's grabbable. Yeah, I think I need to eat constantly. I do not like the ladder mechanics in this game. They're just a lot of... Yeah, there's a lot of the mechanics in this game that just don't work properly. And by properly, I probably mean as well as I need them to. But yeah, it's problematic. Yeah, I think factory games should be 2D as the good Lord intended. Our good Lord Wooby intended. Today has been a bad day for it. I'm not normally quite this salty at this game. I've been enjoying it. I mean, even though things have been giving me some difficulties here and there, overall I've been quite enjoying this game. Today has been a bad day. What was I going to say? I think Foundry worked better. I think for the 3D-ness. Yeah, that is true. You are, to an extent, I think there is a trade-off between aesthetics and playability. So I suspect some of the problems this game has come from it being pretty, and that just causing a bit of a sort of a making it difficult to do what they might otherwise be wanting to do with the game. But also, it's just that ladders in computer games are bad, and ladders in this computer game are slightly worse than normal. Only slightly worse, but they are slightly worse. Right, so over here, this is one of my refineries. We have that. We have this refinery. What's going on over here? Let's check because I can't remember. You are turning crude oil into plastic. You are turning heavy oil residue into fuel. Okay. And the fuel is then being put into these dump tanks over here, which are, okay, not too full. That's acceptable. So I need to put in another refinery over here, or possibly on the other side of it, I think, actually, if there's room before this pylon. Yeah, let's put in another refinery here. Can I put it next to you? Can I put it anywhere at all? No. Let's just line it up by hand then, and just by eye and by and by other similar sort of things. So I want to put you, yeah, basically next to this one. Can we do that? Can we? I saw some green earlier, or blue, or happy. I saw some happy colour earlier where it wasn't impinging on anything. To be honest, that's good enough. Put you there. There we go. So there's my refinery. That's going to take in. Okay, the next thing I need is a pipe joiner matron, pipeline junction cross. That's what it's called. Put one of those in here. Like that, and then put in a pipeline from here into there like that. You are going to be a machine that makes rubber. Bloop, like that. You're going to get some power at some point, but don't be impatient. Alright, we'll do it now since I found a pylon. There we go. And then we need to run the output of this into that. Okay, so I need to put in another pipeline cross here, like that, and then some more pipeline from. Oh, I see. If I can no. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. It just took me about 12 tries. Just put that into there, and we've got an output. However, we have another output that needs to come out from here, and that pipe's going to be in the way, so that can't go there. Let's put that pipeline cross in like that. Then I can put pipe coming over to here, but up in the air. And then from here into here. There we go. Right, so that's that one done. And I'll put the... Can I just remove the spool? Yes, I can. There we go. There's a bit of a weird pipe, but that'll work reasonably well, I think. So now, hopefully, we are making... yes, we are making rubber. We've got 26 rubbers now. Excellent. Would a hex factories be... Would that add anything in? I mean, it would add in effective diagonals, I suppose, which would be sort of nice. I think for the moment, I'm going to be extremely dirty and put in a number 5, a conveyor merger on here. Like, could you just link to it, please? That's better. That's kind of, yeah, that's better. Like that. And then I'll bring a belt over the top of here. Comes out like this. Then goes over to about. Oh yeah. Then comes to here like this, but up higher. Oh. Maybe not. Here to here, but higher. How high can you go before you'll complain? Okay, that's pretty good. Then we'll go from here. Can I get through, please? You let me through before. There we go. And your flaming, I can just put it straight into there without having any... Okay, now we're having some minor issues, so we'll put that there and then lift it up far enough that it doesn't clip. And then go into... Belt mechanics. Oh, I just don't know. I can't even. Right. No. Belt. Not that one. trying to make it pretty. There we go, that'll do. So there we go. Now we can bring the rubber in. We can bring the rubber in here as well. Now this will put it into the same vehicle as the plastic, which, as previously discussed, is going to cause a horrible, horrible mess at the other end. But I think, given that I'm hopefully going to have trains relatively soon, and then maybe smarter sorting. I don't know if I'm going to have ever going to have usefully smart sorting systems, but at least in the medium term, it'll be good enough in the short term, and in the longer term, I can sort it out differently. Right, so that is working. My only concern now is whether I'm using up the fuel stuff fast enough. Yes, I am. That's being taken away as fast as it's being produced. So, yeah, easily. Ow. This one was filled up. Yes, this one is slowly filling up and and making fuel over here. Right, good. So we are making liquid fuel. We've got that's half full. That's scary. But that one's not. And the one down at the end of the chain is half full. What? How does the fluid flow work in this game? I have no idea. If I get really desperate, I can always come along here and flush out all of the fuel just to get rid of it. But I'd rather not do that. Having stuff called fuel around feels like it'd be kind of useful. Also, presents are nice. Except they always land in awkward places where they're difficult to grab. There we go. Right, where's my massive pylon? It's over there from the other side. Okay, so we can run around here. Ow. Under. There we go. Now I can go back up here, and now I can attempt to get back to my main factory, where at some point in the distant future, more plastic and some rubber will arrive, and so I can start working on the next things I want to do. I could try and pick up some of these presents on the way back, but I think it's probably not worth the hassle. Oh, I see. Yes, that other elevator there was supposed to be for the rubber that was going to come in as well. In fact, I don't know. I am tempted to go back and swap that over. But I don't think there's any real need, so I think I won't. Also, it's dangerous up there. I just want to get out of here, given how things have gone recently. Right, let's get back to the main factory and start doing things with rubber, if you'll pardon the expression. So that will mean I'll be able to get the industrial manufacturing done essentially as soon as another tractor comes through. Oh yeah, switch to right lane. That's a good idea. How brave do I feel? Not brave enough to do it here. Oh, I think going this way. I think it's okay. Let's find out, because I've got enough health to survive a fall. I think. Okay, going that way, it just knocks you off. You just come off it. Oh, you stupid. Fine, I'll go down, ride it down to this one, and then I'll swap back over. I can't reach the right one. There we go. Right, now we'll find out what happens on this one. It'll probably go wrong somewhere else. That's just my sort of cynical suspicion. Okay, so yes, once I get back over to once I get back over to my factory, I can do, and yeah, there's that. And that was an infinite distance fall that did all of the damage. Yeah, my transport system is not particularly well designed because I didn't know very much about making a transport system until after I'd made it, and yeah. And now I've eaten all my nuts. Where's the next pylon? There's the next pylon. time to make a ludicrous ladder. I was going to say, of course, the problem with this is that the ladder will get in the way of the cables, but that's not true because I don't need to build all the way up to the cables. Although I could do. I only need to build up to the base of that ladder, base of that tower's ladder, which is about here. So now I think I can build a foundation thing. Like this. Basically from there. Yes. Build that out to about here. And conveniently, I've now also invented the half foundation. So I can put that on the front of here like that. And hopefully, just fall straight off to my doom. Great. There's the ladder. I despair sometimes. Let's put a little bit more ladder on the top of this. What I should have done, I think, actually, is build from ladder to tower rather than the other way round. There we go. Now I can make it over there. Something attacking me. I can hear it doing that. Can I get up here? I can. Is this going to save me, or am I just going to get attacked by insects? Yes, there's a spitter over there. And I think these things might be the things that spawn insects at me. Oh, for goodness sake. What do I need for this? 4 black powder, that's manageable. Right, let's go and try and kill a spitter. It's one of the big ones, of course, because I'm further away from spawn point. Actually, you know what? No, it has noticed me. I think I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Oh, it's giving me my lightsaber back this time. I guess it gives you whatever you were holding in your inventory. Yeah, it gives you whatever you had in your hands when you got killed, which is why I kept getting why I had that decent supply of nuts. That wasn't a you died. We'll give you a convenient pile of nuts to keep you alive for the next session. It's not been my day today, no. I think I do want to go back and collect my stuff because there's quite a lot of stuff there. Yeah, and I've had a variety of. If I feel like this is the worst this game has been so far. I've not had these sort of level of problems before, and so I don't know whether it's that I've been playing badly today, or whether I've been trying to do more difficult things. But yeah, it's definitely been worse than it has been any other time I've been playing. And some of the deaths, I feel, have been grossly unfair. Now, there were one or two that were grossly unfair. Most of them were due to the bad mechanics of this trying to get around on the cables thing. And some of them have just been through sheer bad play. So there's been a wide variety. And to be fair, I think the ones that have been most of the ones that have been due to bad play have been partly due to the poor mechanics of trying to get around on these things as well. But yeah, I'm only a little bit grumpy, I promise. Once I've dealt with this spitter and got all of my stuff back, then I can. Oops. All to my doom. Oh, you don't even start with all your health. That's even more ridiculous and unfair. one-shotted from... maybe I didn't have a huge amount of health. You know what? Forget it. I give up. I don't care about the stuff over there in my corpse. I'll get it another time once I found stuff to get my health back up to full. In the meantime, let's see where the truck is. Oh, there's two of my tractors have decided they want to be excessively close friends, apparently. By which I mean they've got stuck on each other. Where was that? About 3 of them decided to get stuck on each other. Or they've run out of fuel. No, it's got plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel and some plastic. That's a possibility, Severe. Yeah, it might make sense. Stop it. Stop trying to mate with each other, you stupid things. Oh look, you've killed Sergei. Oh no, you haven't. You've just knocked him over. How do I... Right, there we go. Okay, so that's going to take the plastic over here, drop it off, and swap that out. Yeah, having the pylons in a straight line would be better. I think if I'm going to redesign, I am going to redesign my system for getting stuff around all over the place at some point. So let's just wait and do it all in one go when I get to the next tier of stuff. So in here, there is a load of stuff that shouldn't be in here. Like that, and that, and that, and that, and that. This should just be plastic. And I guess rubber. But, you know, basically just plastic. Now, as I say, I don't believe there is a way to sort what comes out of these outputs. So I don't really want to bring anything out automatically, because it'll just go horribly, horribly wrong. But let's have a look at what I'm trying to. Well, let's have a look at what I'm trying to make at the moment. So I've got for industrial manufacturing, I need motors, which I've got. I need plastic, which I've got. I need rubber, which will hopefully come over in the next truck. And I need cables, which again I've got. These presents are very untidy. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I need to go back out there again. And then over here, I think then I want to make trains, because that's going to be the next thing. That's going to allow me to redesign my. It's going to allow me to move stuff around without it being stupid. And that requires computers and heavy modular frames. I have a funny feeling that I might already have done heavy modular frames. I don't think I have, but I've got this sort of suspicion, so I'm going to go and check that. Computers I definitely haven't done. What do they take? We don't know yet, because we haven't got the ability we haven't learned how to make them. I can have a look at them here though, and it doesn't tell me. Okay, so I can't do very much about that. I can look at the heavy industrial frames, because those I have invented. Go see if I'm making them, and start building them if I'm not. And just generally, and also try and replenish my inventory with all the stuff I need to go around just building stuff. So over here somewhere are the light modular frames. Here they are. So what are you making? You're making versatile frameworks. Okay, that's not what we need here. Are these going anywhere else? There's a present up here as well. They get everywhere, these things. I mean, I know it's because they're just falling out of the sky from all over the place, but right. So we've got the light modular frames being made here. So this is going to be the obvious place to make the next step and make the heavy modular frames. What did they require? It was about 4 things, wasn't it? So heavy modular frame. Yeah, it's 4 different things. So I'm going to have to do the industrial research thing before I can do this. So actually, I think there isn't anything for me to do until the truck comes back with the extra parts I need. So in the meantime, let's go and have a look and see if that Christmas construction research thing has finished yet, and whether I can make myself a Christmas tree. So we saw the truck just arriving over here, so that it's at one end of its run. Have we got any food in here? No. Okay. Over here I should have 50 something, yeah, 69 fixums ornaments. So if I now come over to here. Oh, my blue ornaments are in my inventory. Alright, I am going to go back and get it. There's various valuable things in it that I do want back. I say valuable, they're all just sort of the Christmas bonus novelty scheme things. But it's got all of it's got all the tree branches that I need. It's got all of the blue ornaments, and now I'm taking the red ornaments out with me to lose them as well. I've got about half my health back, which is a start, I suppose. I need to research medkits. That needs to be a thing on my list. Can I grab this on the way past? No. Worth a try. I need to research medkits, so that, or at least I need to research something that'll allow me to automate production of healing systems, because then I can grab a handful of them, take them with me, rather than having to sort of. I mean, up until now, because I've been running around at ground level most of the time, it's been okay because you run past enough miscellaneous bits and pieces, berries and nuts and things on the ground that you can stock up quite well. But now, as I'm travelling around by Danger Line, I don't quite. I don't run past all the plants anymore. There's probably some down there somewhere. I can't see any from here, but there's one. There's some nuts down there, for example. So I could grab those if I was running past, but I'm not. I'm all the way up here. I don't know why I'm looking for stuff. It'll just disappoint me a little bit when I can't go down to get it. I have to travel faster. Yeah. I keep forgetting if you have to hold down run to move at full speed on these things. Here we go. There we go. There's the platform with the splitter on it, and therefore all of my stuff. Don't know exactly where I dropped it all though. It's part another minor problem I'm having. Oh. Ow. Where is it? There it is. Running away. Good time. There we go. That was what was meant to happen. It only took about a third of my health. Now, are there any berries or nuts up here on this island in the sky? No. Nothing. No healing items up here by the looks of it. Okay, we'll put the lightsaber away. I don't actually need that at the moment. There's my ladder of fail. Okay, so from over here. Oh, one of my crates is over here. Let's grab that one first. Even though I think this one doesn't have very much in it. Oh no, this one does have a lot of stuff in it. More stuff than I can actually carry. The SAM ore does not sound very useful. Let's ditch that. At least some of it. Why can I not put it back in the box? Oh, because it's a player crate. Okay. Let's make a new. Let's make a. It's a death crate rather than a proper storage crate. So if I put an organisation, if I put down a personal storage box here, I've easily got the stuff to build this. And I can open that up, and in here I can start putting stuff I don't actually care about. No, that's useful. I don't particularly care about that. I've got a little bit of food there, that's nice. That I don't care about. This wire, I always have more of this than I know what to do with, so I'll lose some of that. Coal, don't care. Coal, still don't care. That might be enough now to get the stuff that I actually want from here. So I've got a little bit of rubber. Those are useful. Chainsaw is very useful. I'll take that. These things are mildly useful as miscellaneous useful inventory. Right, there we go. Are there any more crates up here? Yes. How many times did I... Oh, and a doom slug. I don't think I've got the inventory space for that. Of course I have. Okay, there are more... Oh, those crates are all way off in the far distance. But I've got all... I think I've got all the one... I've got the only one that was over here. Okay. Of course, I didn't bring any... Oh no, that's probably incredibly dangerous. I didn't bring the whatchamacallit. I didn't bring the black powder with me that I would need to open this thing up, which is a bit foolish. Those things I'm pretty convinced are dangerous. I'll grab those anyway. Some more wire down there. I have a huge quantity of copper cable now. Oh, you know what I'm going to do while I'm alive? Is eat some berries. Ooh, that. Now I'm going to put that in there. And then I'm going to eat pale berries. There we go. Now, I can return back to base. Although, actually, before I do, when I get up to this platform, let's have a look at what the tractor's up to. How's it doing with its journey? Okay, so it's got out there and it's about halfway back, so it's not doing too badly. I believe I'm going to get back before it does, but not by an enormous amount. There's another spitter over there on that platform. I don't know how they survive up here. It doesn't look like it's particularly conducive to keeping it fed, but it seems to be surviving. Right, head back, and then when the tractor arrives, then I should be able to immediately do that first research. Then I can have a look at what is actually required, and then I can have a bit of a think about making the things required for the train research, like the advanced framework things, heavy frameworks. That's what they're called. Want to get those, then I can move on to, and then I can start thinking about actually making a train system, and you know, things might from there start going well. Who knows? Or I might just go off this way because I went the wrong way at the junction. Ooh, and through a poison cloud. Lovely. Hold your breath. Or just get knocked off the system completely. Ow. Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. Okay. I was too busy playing around with the jump and slide mechanic to keep an eye on where it actually got to. Grab some barrel nuts as well. That's probably a good idea. Right. So now I've finally completed what should have been a sort of a 5-minute job or 10-minute job at the beginning of the stream of going out and putting in another refinery to make the plastic. That turned into a bit of a mission. However, I think I can now come in here and unlock the Fixmas tree. I can. Oh, Fixmas tree. Oh, Fixmas tree. Okay, I can now do the upgrade to 2 because that has unlocked the tree and the gold and silver baubles. How do you make gold and silver baubles? Let's have a quick look. I think it's going to be in parts and then just stuck down the bottom somewhere out of the way because it's novel. It's a nonsense. Okay, so you need a foundry. Oh blimey! And to smelt the ornaments and copper into copper ones, and presumably the blue ones and iron into. Oh god, they're expensive. Okay. I may actually need to set up an automated system to produce these at some point, but for now, let's see what it costs to grow a Christmas tree. Oh, Fixmas up the top there. There we go. Giant Fixmas tree. I need another 100 branches and a little bit more concrete. I kind of like one of those. So, okay, then you are the thing to make the branches. Yes. Don't need that. I don't want to make that many. Half that. How do you shift click? No. Shift right click. Control right click. Control click. How do you can split these stacks in half? I know you can. I keep doing it when I don't really mean to. Oh, my inventory's full, so it won't let me. Maybe. Let's put some stuff in a convenient box, and let's make another box of shame over here. It's not even a box of shame. It is actually just a straight up storage box. Oops, like that. And this one, I shall put in all the Christmas nonsense that I've got. So your Christmas nonsense, your Christmas nonsense. So you. Your doom slugs. I'll put you somewhere else. That's ammunition for the useless gun. What are you storing? You've got 1 doom slug, so I'll give you some more. Oh, and you've got some Christmas stuff as well, so pull that out and put it in a slightly more sensible place. Oh, bacon mushrooms. I could take those with me. Oh, and I've got 21 computers from somewhere as well. These can then go over here. The ornaments like that. Right, and what's this? Is there anything useful in here? I need to tidy these up at some point because I've got doom slugs over here as well and other weird and wonderful nonsense. But never mind. What was that? There was something else. Oh yes, there's the advent calendar. That's the other thing I meant to do. So what day? Today is the 19th. So I can do everything from 13 up to 19. What are you going to give me? You're going to on the 12th day of Christmas. What will you give to me? 20 power shards. $50 actual snow. $100 nicely wrapped presents. Not the 20th yet, that's tomorrow. Certainly not the 21st then. Oops, 17. That one. Oh, 10 medical inhalers. Nice. That is probably useful, given I was saying I wanted med kits. That's a 19 up there. 25 fix-it coupons. I wasn't counting properly. I don't know whether that was actually 7 things I opened. What are you? Oh, that's 25. I could tell it was a number, but I couldn't tell what number it was. That's good. Oh, 20 candy canes, and my inventory is now full. Okay, that'll do. Let's go and put all the Christmas stuff in the box over here. So it's the candy canes. Big pile of presents. It's more than I've been got from half my opening of boxes. There's my med things. Those are definitely going to be worth hanging on to. I've just got so much junk in the inventory. Those energy battery things can go in the box of the doom slugs over here. These things, power cells, power shards, that's what they're called. We'll get rid of some more miscellaneous organics as well while I'm at it. And those. You. Oh, Mycelia even. Not Mycella, that's the girl from Game of Thrones. Put that in there along with that. Okay, things are a little bit tidier now. I can sort of cope. So, where's my truck? Hey, they all crashed again. Yay. They're not even supposed to go that close together. I deliberately designed the drop-off area over here to have space for them to drive around each other. But no. They decided that they are going to try and occupy this. You see, you should be further over to the right with this arrow here. What if I... Alright, let's fix it manually for now. Now, let's see. So some of these arrows are clearly in the wrong place. I'm swinging out too wide along here, I guess. Let's get rid of some of these. That truck over there has driven into a present and got stuck. Well done there. Bonk. Fix that. That one managed to drive over the top of it. Even more impressive. They did not think this through with dropping presents in and breaking my everything. Very nice. So, where was the problem? Yes, the problem was over here. The truck was coming in along... Oh, I can't even tell. It's this line in here. And then coming too far over this way, I guess. So if I come along here, if I delete this node and this node, then maybe that'll put it in a bit of a convenient shortcut. Right. Now in here, hopefully, there's some rubber. There is not any rubber. Why did the truck not pick up the rubber? Maybe it just hasn't got there yet. I think, given how much of a faff and a palaver it is to get out there, I'm going to leave it for now. I'm going to let it do one more run, there and back, and see if it brings back any rubber this time. Oh, there's a tractor arriving. Wait, what? What? Oh, no, it's one of the other tractors. Okay, that does make more sense. I didn't think this one could be quite back there yet already. Okay, so we'll let it go back over there. Hopefully it'll pick up some rubber. I'm going to try and be cautiously optimistic. I'm not sure whether it's going to work. I have this feeling that I'm going to have to head back out there and sort it out, which I'm not looking forward to. It's going to be a pain in the proverbial. For all the reasons we've established. And I could put in another set of pylons and another route to get out there. That might be the easiest way to deal with it, to be honest. But that just makes me sad. You're supposed to be making me some more tree branches. Oh yes, okay, I remember why it wasn't. That was my fault because I went off to go and get some more inventory space and then didn't do that. Not put progress from there. Back out. Right, there we go. How many did I need for the tree? Tree needs 100 branches. I have 41, so I need to make another 60. I put in about 30. Let's put in another about 30. Sure. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so when this machine finishes, I'll be able to do that. Frustratingly, there's not a lot else I can get on with at the moment while I wait for the rubber to arrive. I don't think. So I could go over and grab a load of those triangular prism frame things and put them into the space elevator for to help with to give phase 3 a little bit of a nudge. I'm not sure why the game's flickered then. I can't make the other two things, or maybe I can actually. Can I make those parts? What are they called? The versatile framework we've got. It's a thing that looks like the top of an engine. The rocket cover. No, I did. No, I think I need to do the industrial manufacturing to get those. Okay, so I can't do very much at the moment. Hello, Seal and Mortar. Yes, a series of deaths does seem like a fairly good summary for how this stream's been going so far. I'm hoping it's going to get better now, but I am waiting for. Tractor's run out of fuel. How has it run out of fuel? Splutter. It's supposed to completely refuel every time it goes into one of these tractor stations. That's the point of the bloody tractor stations. Oh, for goodness sake. So, it's supposed to pull up here. It's supposed to unload the plastic and the rubber, and then fill up with the fuel. That's the point of a tractor station. I'm going to have to go and rescue it. Hang on, it's not going to be anywhere... It's not going to be anywhere near any of my... I'll drive fly out to about here. Okay, I'm going to go and get it, see what's in it, and drive it back. Because I'm getting fed up. Yeah, Sophia was suggesting I should put in a mark belt. I think instead, I'm just going to try and get to trains. I'm close to trains. I can feel it. I need to do 2 more researches to get to trains. Although, admittedly, I need to make a new thing for the second research. But I don't think it's too difficult. But I need to have done the first research before I can do it. And then I'll have trains, and then I can just go do something completely different that won't suck. At least that's the hope. Trains are awesome. Whew! Caught that one. I'm quite impressed. Right, where's the broken truck? It, of course, isn't shown on the map. No, it isn't shown on the map. It's somewhere out there, I think. A bit further on, yeah. So I'm going to ride this out. Probably one more stop. I wouldn't like to say, Sphere. Part of me hopes I'm getting better at them, but I think that was just a lucky grab, to be honest. I think the forces of entropy. Yeah, I just pinged off there. That was not good. Well, it's not so much that I don't want to jinx it, and so much as I just don't think it's actually true. I don't think I am getting better at them. I think I just managed a lucky jump from one to another. suppose I should have a berry before we go. There we go, that's all my berries. That one? There we go. So if I go one more tower... Oh no, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm going to hit that mushroom. Oh no, I didn't have the range! Ah! Fortunately, I brought some inhalers. There we go, that's better. Right, so yeah, the problem I have with the game in general. No, the problem I have with that transport system thing. Oops, spiders. Other than it contains spiders. Back. Spiders, fortunately, don't do a great deal of damage, and they're not very... but they do sneak up on you. They're not particularly dangerous, except when they sneak up on you and then they manage to get a bite in. And I'm going through the cave systems. That's going to be fun. At least I can pick up some bacon mushrooms on the way through. What was that? I've lost track of what I was saying before I got so rudely spidered. I think the bats are harmless. That spider, on the other hand, not so much. I hope I can get out up this way. Yeah, the jumping from tree to tree as you float down the rivers, mighty rivers of British Columbia. No, the jumping from power cable to power cable doesn't seem to be reliable. Sometimes you do enormous jumps, sometimes you do tiny jumps, and I don't really know how you choose one or the other. It just seems to have a mind of its own. So normally, I'm pretty sure I've jumped from one power cable to another power cable without any difficulty as I've been going over one of those, as I've been going down a cable. So you go from one cable to another, fine. That time, it just sort of dropped off and kept my current momentum, but didn't actually jump. And so that meant it was just sort of plummet to doom, and it happened to be an extremely long drop from where I was. So yeah, it's not so great. How the hell do I get out of here? Probably this way. One of my crates this way as well. Lovely. Am I going in the right direction? I actually am, more or less. Okay, this looks okay. Yeah, if I just follow this round to the, follows along here and then round to the left by about 90 degrees, then I'll be heading directly towards the broken down car. I can grab some berries and things on the way over. Although, given how effective that inhaler was, maybe I don't need them so much. I do wonder if the truck has broken down because it ran out of fuel, because it spent so much time batting up against these presents, rather than being able to just trundle along safely through the route that it was programmed with. But it's kind of I don't know. I don't know if I can tell. Well, I'll see if when I get to it, I'll see if it's butted up against a present. I suppose there it is over there. No, it's not. Okay, maybe it's not the ludicrous giant presents. Oh, there's a couple of splitters over there that I'm going to have to deal with. Yeah, there's a lot of flu about at the moment. Oh good, it's only the green ones. They still hurt though. Yeah, having something that immediately restores you to full health would be extremely useful. I would be very happy if I had something like that. Well, if I'm going to do combat, I might as well claim the spoils of war and grab that present as well while I'm here. Then I can go back over to the truck and find out what's in it. If it hasn't filled up with rubber, I shall not be happy. I could just chuck the coal in it and let it go on its way, but the fact that it's run out of fuel here means that it's having problems. Am I going to get attacked? I can hear noises. Yes, I am. Oh, it's one there. Don't don't hide in the bushes. That's cheating. Oh, my inventory's full. Never mind, don't care about that. Right. What have you acquired? Ah, it has got some rubber. Nice. Let's give you some fuel. There we go. Where are you going? I clearly programmed some utter nonsense here when I was setting it up. Right, well firstly, I don't want you to stop in places. That's stupid. That's gone the wrong way. That's going back as if it's going to pick more stuff up. What? It had rubber in it. Therefore, it must have been on its way back from the pickup area. I don't understand. It's all wrong and weird and difficult. And I despair. Yep, that's a long way down. Let's not go there. However, let's see what we've got to eat. We've got some bacon mushrooms. They really aren't. Well, it's sort of not the tractor's fault in a way. It sort of is, sort of isn't. It's hard to say because the tractors are programmed by you driving them around, so they will follow the route that you've set. In theory, they will just do an extremely bad job of following the route that you've set. Leave me alone. I don't want to kill you. You don't want to be killed. Let's just leave each other alone. That's probably the best way to go, isn't it? Yeah, so they will try and follow the route that you've set, which will have certain issues because it's difficult to drive them accurately and sensibly. You can't put down waypoints manually. It's just relying on how well you happen to manage to drive when you were setting it up. So that is obviously bad in the first place. Secondly, they seem to run out of fuel even when they shouldn't. They don't have a system. They don't seem to have an intelligent system to ensure they wait at a pick-up and drop-off station until they've got enough fuel, which is kind of frankly ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, in theory, if the rock was in the way, it would have been in the way when you programmed the route. But sometimes plants regrow and stuff like that, so it's not entirely reliable. It's all a bit problematic, really. As is falling off cables like that, especially when there's a really vicious creature up here. You see, I'm sure before when I was playing this, it was sensibly going round those corners when I came to them. Maybe these aren't dangerous. Who knows? Oh! Maybe they are dangerous. What? Oh, that's a poison gas producer. Okay. Yes, I know. I'm trying to get out of here, but I can't because it's... But yeah, as you say, it's a rough it's a very rough approximation of the route you set, and it probably won't get it, and it probably won't get it quite right enough for any sort of useful satisfaction. Alright, I'm going to get attacked, I can tell, because there is a spitter down there. And it's probably going to see me when I'm halfway down this ladder, which I can't see through around. I'm putting it to build. Right, okay. Try and put the ladder in that way round. Oop, my Windows... Oh. Teams have just restarted on the computer that's doing the streaming. That's helpful. Oops, I meant to build a bit more ladder than that. Try again. That is not a helpful place to put a ladder. That's blooming miles away. However, perhaps if I put down enough foundation around here, then it'll be a bit easier to get around. I don't know. So I'm making this up as I go along. This is just all crap at the moment. Yeah, put it up. Ooh, that'll do, I guess. Right, I can't put it there because I won't be able to get onto the ladder. From here, actually from here I can jump it, that's fine. Hurrah! The ladder physics actually kind of worked. That's the first. I shall mark it on the calendar. I should get my zappy stick out because there's a splitter down here somewhere. Yeah, right there, in fact. It's once. It's a different colour. Does that make it look more dangerous, less dangerous? I don't know. Not particularly dangerous, apparently. Right. Oh yeah, there's a thing down here. Let's check this out while I'm here as well, just out of curiosity. Maybe one of these days I'll remember to bring the resources that are required to open some of these up. This one actually seems to already been plundered, so maybe, or the plundery bit of it isn't here. I don't know. Can I drop off here sensibly? No. I'm going to say no. Maybe actually. Yeah, here we go. I can get down here. There's something about seeing these presents around. It makes me want to go and open them and find out what's in them, even though I basically know what's going to be in them all, because it's always the same, or nearly always the same. But yeah, it's just they're still tempting. All right, so you're on your wait time. Let's wait here for 10 seconds. Oh, cancel. How does this system even work? Badly, apparently. Let's set it to 20 seconds. That is a weird interface. I don't like it. Okay, so I think that the tractor probably did pick up all of the rubber and the plastic that was here, because it's now got about it's filling up relatively quickly, and it got to about 80. So in all the amount of time I spent faffing around on the side of the cliff up there because my transport system doesn't work, I could believe that's about right for it to have filled that much back up again. Okay. How the hell do I get to there? Oh, I know how I did it last time. I rode down the cable here, smack into the side of this, fell down there, and then went back up this ladder to go back up the cable. This is a silly system. I'm looking forward to getting trains and things that actually just basically work. Also, this computer's been really unhelpful. Let's go to that. There we go. Where's my cable? There's my cable. Right, let's try and get back without anything going wrong. And on the list of things that might go wrong is the truck running out of fuel again. We'll find out when we get part way back, I guess. When I get somewhere safe and can actually stop and look at the map, we'll see what the truck's up to. There's 2 presents on that tower over there. That almost feels worth climbing down to go and get them. Except I'm pretty sure that as soon as I try and do that, I'll have an unfortunateness. There's one there, but with that massive pig thing, it's not worth it. So that kind of worked. It did come off. I did come off the cable, but it snapped back on again. I don't know whether any of that was anything to do with what I did, or whether it just happened to work that time. It's hard to tell. Bump. Right. And then down. Sneak around here. Grab the present. Okay, another 10. That's a number. And another 15. 15 in that one. That's a bigger present. Lovely. They're just constantly dropping in. I sort of assume there is a limit to the number that can be in the world, or the limit can be in any particular area, so that presumably the action of going around and grabbing them causes more of them to drop in eventually. I don't know though. Who knows? Right, back to base, and let's try and stop faffing around and get stuff done now, because this is getting silly. Oh wait, I was supposed to be checking to see if the truck had got stuck again, wasn't I? This doesn't look like a good place to stop. Can't stop here at backcountry, or weird mushroom shale bark country. Oh yeah, I think I get to the end of here and I get stuck on the flooring, don't I? Like that. Okay, well that means I can stop at least and have a look. Has that been all the way back to the factory and is on its way back out again? Or is it being stupid? Or both. Both is entirely possible. It's quite possible I got to this point on the route and then paused while I was trying to work out where I was supposed to be going. Yeah, that looks like it's on the road quite nicely. I'm going to assume that it's doing it properly. I know this is probably foolish, unwise, and other similar sort of words, but I'm going to try and have a little bit of faith in my little tractor device, even if it did manage to screw up just now, all by itself somehow. And if so, hopefully there will be a suitable large amount of rubber available in the tractor station or in the truck station at the other end. If not, then I don't know where it's going to. I don't know where it's all going. It just seems, unless for some reason it's only unloading one thing from the tractor, and that I suppose is possible. Maybe I should have claimed the rubber when I was out there. It was there, and I could have got it. I don't know. Or was that just being excessively pessimistic? Oh, missed. Yeah, so that was attempting to... So that time, attempting to go from one thing to the other, I had about 4 times the amount of kinetic energy I expected to, or apparently I did, and flew much, much further, and therefore didn't grab onto the other cable. So, yeah, it is problematic, as I say. These ones work as well. You can reach them. You can zip line on the small pylon cables as well. However, you fall off every time you get to a pylon. So you can fly along here and go smack like that. I mean, it's still probably better than walking. Probably. Not sure. I'm actually not sure if it's better than walking. Varies. So, okay, what are you doing to my space elevator? I see. I'm not sure I wanted to do that. Right, so let's go and check the truck stop. Okay, what have you got for me today, truck station? There we go, there's some rubber. Nice, I can grab that. No, I can't because my inventory's full. I can go and clean my inventory out first. I'm not good at inventory management in these sort of games. This is a whole thing. Just stuck out. You know what? Let's chuck it all in, all the replaceable stuff in here. So not the rubber. I'll keep that. We'll put in a couple of stacks of reinforced plates, even though that would be foolish. Let's sort it as well. All of that can go in there. I don't care about that at all. I've got far more fuel than I need. We'll put the organics somewhere else. I don't need this much cable. I certainly don't need this much wire. Or you. Or your actual snow. These are all Christmas things. One stator seems like a silly thing to have. I don't need to carry screws around in my pockets. Okay, that should be enough to at least allow me to get on with the next step. Which is to come back over here and claim some rubber. So I need 200 rubber for that stage. I won't get more just yet, but I will get 200 plastic as well because I need that too. Then I need 100 motors and 1,000 cables. I've just chucked some cables in the destroyer-matron over there, but never mind. Cables are a thing that we make in enormous quantities. And I think the theory is if I just dump junk from my inventory into that thing whenever I go past it, I might at some point have a sensible amount of stuff in my pockets. That. So I need another 60 engines and I need another 600 cables. That's fine. Both of those things are automated, so I should be able to come over here and just pull them out of machines, or rather out of warehouses. Are we not putting cables into warehouse? Oh, you're not cable, you're a stator. Here we go. Warehouse. I want 1, 2, 3 of those. Why are you not running? Oh, you are running. Okay, fair enough. And then I need some motors. That's over here. I need 60 of those. That's about 60. Then I can finish off that research. And then I can start thinking about trains. Or I can start thinking about researching trains, rather. Which isn't quite as exciting, but it's almost as good. So you need some of them. And that. There we go. Big red button. Boop.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
Right. So as it says, I now need to can rethink all of my logistics, which is sensible because it's a mess. And I've got better ways, and I've got better ways of transporting things around, which would be nice. Okay, so there's my. Also, while I'm here, there's my tree branches. I needed some more concrete, and then I can make myself a Christmas tree out of branches and concrete, apparently. No, that one. Do that. Where should I put it? Let's put it out here near the snowman. I think these things can be moved, so I may put them somewhere else later. Ooh. Ha! Automated tree, nice. Now for that I do need I need colourful baubles, so it's about time actually. So I'll be able to turn. So I'll be able to. I'll put in the tree for now. Bloody hell! That is a giant Christmas tree. I guess that's what you get when you spend 500 concrete on a Christmas tree. Bloody hell. Let's not put it there. That is a silly place. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. Where can I put you that isn't ridiculous? Well, where can I put you that is ridiculous, but only on an acceptable level of ridiculous? Let's put it down there, because, my goodness, it's a giant Christmas tree. So what I'll probably do... it wasn't kidding when it called it giant. What I'll probably do is, once I've got a few of the smelted baubles, I'll upgrade that to a present-bearing Christmas tree, and then it'll start exporting presents for me, and then I'll have a supply of them, and I can carry on just cooking them all directly into other things. You, give me presents. Thank you. But I don't want to do that just yet. I've got other fish to fry. We'll do that later on in the stream when I've had enough of one. When I get frustrated again, I'll come out and play with Christmas trees. That seems like a good way to do the game. So around here, in the box, I can dump the Christmas stuff that I don't want for members of those presents, and the 3 branches I had left over. Right. Okay. So now things have got exciting. Let's remove that refinery from there. I don't care about that. I can now make a manufacturer, and this is fun because this will allow me to make those reinforced frame things. I can also start making things like computers. I can make many things, and would like to start making things that will get me towards making trains. So if I go over to here and here, monorail train technology. I'll grab that milestone. So I need to make computers. I need to make those the reinforced cubes. So let's do the reinforced cubes first. Not for any particular reason. I just feel like because I sort of know roughly where the cubes are already being made. So it seems like a good starting point. Very nearly went off the edge there. That would have been embarrassing. So the cubes are being made up here, and cubing their way out over here. Yes, cubes. So, if I put in a gigafactory, whatever it was called, oh, actually I can do, if I press the 6, and then E, it goes to assembler, and then E again, it goes to a manufacturer, which I would like to put that way around, and I can't afford it. What am I missing? Missing heavy modular frame? I thought I needed a manufacturer to make a modular frame. Let's check that. Modular frame, heavy modular frame. Yeah, there's 4 inputs there, so you have to. Oh, we can make it on a craft bench. Ah, gotcha. So I need a load of modular frames, steel pipes, that, and lot of screws. Jeez, these screws are going to be problematic. Did I unlock a new recipe for screws? I can't remember. No, I thought I had. Apparently not. Yeah, I'm going to need a bajillion of these. And a much more bajillion-y screws. Oh, that's quite nice. That brings me upstairs now. Screws are, of course, all getting used up as quickly as possible in order to make all the reinforced iron plates in the world. But then screws are also being made at a crazy, crazy rate down here. Yeah, there we go. There's a machine that's stalled on output. So there's 500. Nice. I need about 1,000. I do need 1,000 of them, but 500 is a good start when you're trying to get to 1,000. There's another 500. Right, craft bench time. Yep, it's handcraft first, then automate stuff. So that's, I don't know. I sort of feel like I should be past that, but yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't mind too much. Right, I'm probably still short of stuff, but what was it I wanted? Heavy modular frame. Oh, I need 10 of them. I've got the stuff to make 9. What am I going to run out on? Is it the pipes? Yeah, it's going to be the steel pipes. Yes. The first. Yes, you're not wrong. The first one of these is definitely going to be making more of these modular. The first manufacturer thing is going to be obviously going to be making more modular frames. I'm pleasantly surprised how close I got on the miscellaneous extra bits and pieces there, given that I didn't think about it very hard. Pipes over here. There we go. Steel pipes. 200 is probably overkill, but I'd rather have too many than too few. And this is why my inventory is always full. Back in here. Make me one more. Got 10. Right, okay, done. Oh, and I ran out. That's quite convenient. I ran out of screws. Oh, well, I did deliberately try and grab the correct number of screws. Okay, what else do I need for a frame? One of those for a manufacturer. I also need 50 plastic and cable. Okay, that's fine. Those are things that I have within my wherewithal to grab. The plastic is, of course, over here, and I'm not going the best way to get it, but it's over here. I can get that. One of my tractors is humping a present again. I mean, having presents falling from the sky like this is a lovely idea, and it gives you lots of. It makes it feels fun to have a thing you go out and collect, but when it gets in the way of your vehicles, it's perhaps not quite so good. So does this mean I should be if I make aerial roadways, I should be putting roofs over them all as well? I suppose probably not, because I believe the presents will stop falling out of the sky at the end of December. But in the meantime, oh yeah, I was over here to get the plastic, wasn't I? Which is you. Plastic. Let's take 2 packs of plastic, because I suspect I'm going to have misuse there. And I need to get cables, which are over this way. What's my headlight on? It's not a torch because I haven't got anything in my hands. I'm assuming that means it's just my suit has a headlight. Up. 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 Right, you. Give me some cables. so untidy. Right, now I should be able to make myself one of these. Yeah, there we go. Look at that massive chonker. Let's put you in about there, because you are chonky. And we're going to need to run 4 different things into the back of you. My God, it's massive. Okay, larger city blocks. That makes a certain amount of sense. So with your larger city blocks, are you going to be using them to build more steps of construction, or are you basically you're going to go deep or wide? You're going to have it building much more. You're going to have it build more stages at a time, or are you going to have it build more difficult things? So modular frames, steel pipes, industrial beams, and bajillion screws. What are any of you guys? Nope. Nothing useful over here. Nope, that's smart plating. That's not relevant. What are you? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. That doesn't sound right. Oh, because you're a versatile frameworks, but you're turned off. Fair enough. Let's turn you on again. Well, hey. Okay, so we've got steel beams there, but I didn't need steel beams. I need steel pipes. These things. Which way are you going? Okay, you're coming out of here. And does that mean you're a splitter? Yes, it does. Okay, so I can bounce around like a frog. In theory, I have a supply of pipes here, so I could take them over to yonder wherever the hell it is. Where is it? Is it further down? Oh, it's further down that way. Okay. In that case, in a sort of kind of bussish way, let's run a belt from here out this way. To, like, here or something. Then I'll put on a splitter. And I'll go, ooh, that's a bit close to this machine. What are you even doing? Oh, you're making smart plates. Hang on, you're the wrong way round. I don't understand. So you've got versatile frameworks in you. You're supposedly making smart platings, but not really. This must have been a manual thing. I'm getting rid of that. There we go. It wasn't hooked up. That means then from here, another present. Just chilling. Bring this over here, and I'll pass it into the second input. Keep forgetting you need to do an extra click to actually place the belt. Do that in there. Okay, that's 2 of my inputs. What else do I need? Oh yes, the encased industrial beams and so many screws. I just don't know what to... Yeah, I hope I don't end up needing too many of these. Because I don't know whether I have the wherewithal to make that many screws. I need to unlock an additional screw recipe, really. So I can stop screwing around with the slow ones. That just cut up these iron rods. I had somewhere where there were surplus screws. I can't remember where that was at this point. There are some there. Right, so this stuff over here is all steel, so I'm not going to mess with that. Down here is screws. And they're being passed through in certain quantities, but when we have a thing that requires 100 screws for every time it runs, this is not going to be sufficient. But I already have so much iron input being turned into screws. I think this is unrealistic, to be honest. I could bring a belt out here and whack it down the side there with the... Alright, let's do this for now. And then come back and see how ridiculous it is later. I sort of know what I'm trying to do. I'm just not. It's just the game isn't letting me. Climb up the ladder. Right, I want to bring this conveyor belt up here. Okay, it will let me do it. Kind of. Alright. So bring you to there. And thence... Too long, is it? Yeah, too long. Thence to here, but keeping it high up. And from there to here. And then from here over to here. Well, to here first. And there. Right, that's 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I now need to get... Oh, was it the... yeah, encased industrial beams. Which are... I should know this one. I really should. I think they're up top, but I'm not sure. Where's my bounce pad? There's my bounce pad. That's a good way of getting upstairs. This whole construction area is a mess and a nightmare, and I'm fully aware of this, and I make few apologies. I will grab some of these presents from up here. That one. And that one's kind of out of reach. Can I even get up there? Or have you dropped in the present somewhere where I can't get to it? I feel like they should have thought this through a little bit more. Whoever's dropping these things in.
Merry
Okay.
Christmas, you filthy animal.
Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Right. So over here, this is where we're making the reinforced beams. Yeet, don't pull down the hole. And they're all going into here. Yes, they are. Okay. That's not so bad. So let's bring a belt to here. Like that. Perfectly straight belt. Then run around here. My goodness. And bring us over to here. And then now we do an elevator, which is logistics, conveyor lift, boop, boop, and then belt from there into there. What have I done with my angles here? That's pretty good actually, I'm okay with that. It's not quite on grid, but it's pretty damn close. Right, there's a fairly important step I've forgotten, and that's power. I say forgotten. There's a fairly important step that I haven't done yet, and that's power. Power line? No, you're full. Alright, we'll do it the other way. One. You there. Sure, why not? And then cable from there into that. There we go. Now to start to pull everything in. Chomp, 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 chomp. Got a bit of everything coming in. It's going to take a long time to get it fully screwed up, but it'll probably get there eventually. So, you know what, I'm going to, as is traditional, I'm going to put a massive box on the output, because that just seems like a good idea. That's an organisation thing. It is a storage... Oh, I see. Interesting. I don't think I need that, really. I don't have enough of anything for that to be worthwhile. Let's put that there. No, not power. I don't think it needs power. There! Now we just need to wait for that to make 100 of them, and I'll be able to make a monorail. Yeah, so it's gradually filling up with screws. It is a solid belt of screws coming in at the moment, but once it gets to the point, yeah, it's not going to be a solid belt of screws for very long. I do wonder if I should upgrade it. No, there's no point in upgrading it because the belt running along here is insufficient to. The supply at the other end is insufficient to make that happy. However, what I am going to do is grab 1, 2, 3 out of there, and we have these going in for. Oh, we do have one. Yeah, that warehouse there, and 1, 2, all right, 3 out of there as well. Yeah, very much a many hours later. Building screws fast enough to make the reinforced iron plates, and now to make these heavy assemblies, is, I think, impractical is probably the best word I can come up with, because, yeah, I don't know, the universe just doesn't seem to be fast enough for it. And the belts, the sheer numbers of them required make the belts kind of almost a nonsense as well, because you've got these. Even when you've got a solid belt of them going along, the belt. How fast are the belts? I can't remember. Let's check. Logistics. Even the Mark III. Oh, 270 per minute. Okay, so you could make if you had a full Mark III belt of these, you could make almost 3 of those per minute, which isn't bad. But then you need to be making 270 screws per minute, and one of these machines is capable of making 40 per minute. Okay, so you'd need 5. You need about 7 of them to actually fill the belt up. And that means you'd need 70 iron rods going in per minute. That seems to be manageable. To be honest, I need faster assembly machines. That would help quite a lot. Because looking along here, or I just need a gigantic screw producing facility somewhere, and then feed them in from there. But I've been sort of squeezing more and more into this space here. Maybe that's what the second floor here should be. I should put in another floor up there that just all it does is turn iron ingots into crazy numbers of screws, because I seem to need them in ludicrous numbers. Yeah, no, it's not actually the speed I'm making iron at. I don't think the iron input belts along here is not. This iron input belt is not running absolutely flat out. We have enough iron, just not by an enormous amount, but the facility over there is producing the iron fast enough for all of the screwing we want to do. I choose my words carefully. It's just the machines in there are too slow for it. So the answer is make another floor that is just solely there to screw about, or to screw up, or something like that. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was going to go and start the monorail research, because I've got some of the needfuls. Over here, and I feel like if I can just ditch do some of the unload some of the easy bits like this, then it ticks off a couple of things on the list. It makes me feel a little bit happier, and now I can think about how to make a computer, because that's going to be the next thing on the list to do. So, computer. Here we go. It's going to require circuit boards. So yes, so it takes circuit boards and cable and plastic and another 52 boxes of screws. Okay, and quite a lot of plastic, so I'm going to have to do some kind of automation there. And circuit boards, which is just copper sheets and more plastic. That's not too bad. Yeah, in a way, my biggest concern with these is getting all of the stuff in. My main concern is the screws, obviously. The plastic is a little bit of a concern. I might have to just start. I think what I'll need to do is go over to the bin system over there, and then just start loading it all across manually. Dump it into the warehouse and go, there you go. There's your plastic. Go. Just dump that out onto a belt. Then we can ship that over to be turned into... I mean, that computer looks more like a microwave than a computer, if I'm being honest, but we'll believe it. It's an industrial computer, I guess. So yeah, if I have a supply of plastic coming in, then I can start making circuit boards up here, because this is copper area, and we have copper sheeting being made in large quantities. And we can then make the computers probably in more or less the same place, because it's some of the same inputs and then a couple of other things, and then the screws as previously mentioned. Maybe the most useful thing I could do at this point is go and get 4 black powder from my sulfur processing area and go off and unlock that, get the hard drive out of that doohickey. Yes, that's a technical term. There we go, there's some black powders, we'll take that. That's a lot more than I needed. So yes, I'm afraid I'm going to go travelling again. I know we hoped we'd seen the last... Yay! That's not going to run over. I know we hoped we'd seen the last of that, but... maybe. Yeah, it was quite green. It's green. It's quite orange and industrial. I'm not colourblind, I promise. Alright. So this requires me to go out to that danger zone, down the danger cables, where the spitter was that killed me at least twice. But now it's dead, so I can go out there in relative safety, and with the black powder I've got, I can use that to open up the crashed pod that was there, and that should get me a hard drive, and the hard drive should allow me to research something, and if I'm lucky, I'll fall off the pylon. If I'm lucky, it'll allow me to research the a better recipe for making screws. I really hope it does. If not, I might just keep redoing the hard drive analysis until it does, because I do want to rebuild the screw production, because at the moment it's clearly far too slow. There are so many things that require screws in such large quantities that the system I have at the moment is woefully inadequate. The input of iron is pretty much okay, to be honest. I can live with that. The rate it's going in at, that is currently okay, but the rate it's being turned into screws, woefully inadequate. So we'll need to do some... Yeah, if I open this thing up, that pod down there... Nope, I bounced off. Oh, I didn't quite catch the ladder on the way down. Never mind. Chonk. Hard drive, yeah. Okay, that's worth knowing, holistic robot. Thank you. Oh, that's the poison spitter over there. Help. Don't die, that'd be incredibly annoying. That's an interesting point. Yeah, so as you get further in, do more research, have more stuff available. Yeah. The other problem is I don't know what other recipes for screws I'm going to yes. I don't know what other useful recipes there are going to be. So I don't know what the best ones to be going after are. I think I've unlocked one alternative recipe. I can't remember what it was. I thought it was the screw one, but it clearly isn't, because I don't have another recipe for screws. Unless I'm just not looking in the display thing properly. But yeah, I should probably put slightly more effort into the nope, we're not going that way. Turns out. Oh, and we've come flying off there. Great. You'd think I'd learn, wouldn't you? But no, I don't learn. Yeah, the interesting in Factorio, which is the one I am the game I am significantly more used to and having played countless hours of. I say countless. It's certainly in the 4 figures somewhere. Steam is actually counting it, even if I say it's countless. Yeah, I find the late game much more interesting, or at least the modded late game much more interesting, because the burner tech at the start is a bit in there. I'd rather have bots and things doing some of the hard work for me. I haven't played enough of this yet. I do feel that I kind of almost wish I'd started. There we go, scan the hard drive. I kind of wish I'd started. Oh no, start again. I'm kind of tempted to start again because there are so many things that I would do differently at this point. However, I know from Factorio that if you start doing that, then you'll never ever finish the game because you'll restart so many times that you'll never get anywhere. Oh no, that's motors. I got excited. I thought I'd made 50 of the heavy assembly things, but no. That'd be far too easy. Oh, 3 so far. I don't know. I'm fairly familiar with the let's just chuck some machines in here and see how it gets on. I haven't needed to do any maths with the fluid systems yet. But I say yet in that tone of voice because I've only done. I mean, I've got a bit of water going into boilers, and I've got a load of and I've got oil going into wherever oil goes. So I wouldn't say I'm a long way into doing the fluids yet. Oh, and I have an excessive amount of heavy oil byproduct, I think it's called, that I don't really know what to do with. Been 17 in here. I do wonder, is the fact that I keep going that my storage containers aren't always full of basically everything a sign that I'm not building on a large enough scale when I put these machines together? Should I be should I be putting in 5 of each machine, and then with the theory that when I then come along and I need that there will then just be a bajillion screws, and we'll have, because we've got several of them. Basically, should I just be building everything at about 5 times the scale? And the answer is probably, I think. And that would again potentially be one of the things I would redo if I rebuilt it. One of the big things I would do is have an access area which just has loads and loads of these warehouses where I can just, at the front with signs on them as well, so I can just come along and grab whatever I need out of them when I need it. In fact, that reminds me, after last week's video, I had a minor epiphany. It occurred to me that I'd been I had 2 thoughts. One was that I'd been grumbling about not being able to find stuff when between the different warehouses that have got stuff stored in them. And another one was that I'd looked at the available things to buy in the Awesome Shop and had gone, oh, what's the point? What's the point in signs? I don't think they sound particularly useful. And then I probably said those 2 things about 2 hours apart. But then I had a light bulb moment where somehow my brain put the 2 of them together, and I went, hang on a minute. And so, yeah, let's do things a little bit more sensibly. Let's put some signs on stuff. So over here, you might have made me some coupons. You've made me 4 coupons, that sucks. And I can put some more expensive things in here, I suppose. Like modular frames. That'll probably get me a bit more useful, a bit more valuable couponerage out on the other side. You can have some encased industrial beams as well, I guess. Check all of that in. That's going in pretty quickly. How are we doing? Wow, something's valuable. Yeah, I'm getting... Well, actually, I'm not sure it is valuable. I think it might just be that I'm chucking the stuff in so quickly with this very high-end belt that the points are coming through very quickly. Anyway, over here, you. Find me signs. Okay, so you can make your own, but you can buy some of them from here as well if you want that. Yeah, so these are not, well, that was not an unlock. Oh, they're called confusing creatures and lizard doggos, silk hogs. Yeah, fair enough. Golden nut, lovely. I didn't go on to copy duff or ammunition. Oh, that's interesting. Oh hey, I could buy some heavy modular frames with my Fix-It coupons, but I think that's probably a bad investment. I should just make screws faster. I could buy the computers I need as well. That'd probably be cheaper to buy. I don't know. Actually. Anyway, signs. Yes, let's get 5. Oh no, it costs. Oh, it's still locked. I can't have it until I've unlocked the. That's what it meant. I need to unlock quartz crystals in the mount. And then if I unlock it, then I can use reinforced iron plate and quartz crystal to make them. Okay, so I can't make signs yet. That's a shame. What I can do is a bit more Christmas nonsense. So let's see. So in order to get my proper tree, the one that will actually produce presents for me, I need. Oh yes, I need the baubles. I need to cook some baubles, and to cook down the baubles, I need other baubles, and a foundry and copper and stuff. Okay. So what I want to do here is set up a couple of machines that will make the baubles, and a couple of foundries that will make the interesting baubles. I'll probably hand feed them with the iron and the copper that they need. And then, that should reasonably quickly get me everything I need. And I'm going to do this somewhere else, like down here, where it's out of the way. It's completely separate. I don't want it to be sort of tangled up with everything else. So down here, let's see. I wanted to make a why am I looking here? It's easier to go. So if I'm trying to train myself to do this properly, so put you like. I'm not going to have room for that actually. Let's do it over here on this side of the. I know that's going to encroach on the road over there. Probably fine. I don't know how big can a foundry be anyway. Put that there, and then a foundry. Foundry. Oh, it's not too big. That's alright. That'll fit fine. Put that there, and then actually, is there room for a second foundry in there? I think there is. Yeah, that's fine. Put in a second assembler. No, not assembler. The tier 1 assembler. Constructor. That one. Then you get... okay, yes. You're going to make baubles. I said you're going to make baubles. Is a bauble a 2-ingredient recipe, or made in something else? Oh, do you only you smelt baubles? You don't. Yeah, they're the baubles are smelted, not constructed. No. It's in here. Smelter. One there. One here somewhere. Oh, I've run out of iron rods, of all things. Okay, well, let's set the first one of these up anyway. Not that I'm going to be able to get it running properly, but anyway, so if we want you to make red ornaments, which you do out of presents, I'd like to split that in half. Half will go in there. Lovely. And then you are going to do, I said red ornaments, didn't I? So that's going to be the copper ones. So I'm going to need to go and get a load of copper. That's fine, I can do that. And then that'll make me some copper ornaments. I then need some iron sticks, and I can do the same with the iron ornaments. And I need some iron and some copper in order to feed them as well. Okay, that's fine. All of these things are attainable. Obtainable? I think I mean obtainable. I do mean obtainable. So smelter, lamp, thank you. Let's make it 2 stacks. Okay. And iron going in here. I would like a stack of iron ingots. And I would like some iron rods. There seems plenty of them in here. There we go. I'd also like some more iron ingots if I may. That's steel ingots. You're the machine I just thundered. Let's thunder a different one. Thunder. Ooh, do I have cable? Yes, I do. Right, let's go make some pretty Christmas decorations. In a more automated way. then I can automate making the presents, and then going out and collecting them will be much less tempting. Hey, the mam's finished. I should go and check that in a moment. Line up with that. There we go. Right. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. You go there. There. You. Right. So you're doing red. So you need to do blue. And if I was doing blue, then you need to do iron. And you can have both. Oh, I can only give you one stack. Okay, then that's disappointing. And you also need the other half of the presents. There you go. Present and correct. Where's my nearest power? No, up there, but kind of unreachable. Okay, some over here, that's fine. Can you go from there to here? You can. Nice. That was not what I meant to do, funnily enough. There we go. There we go. Big red bauble. That is a big bauble. And now, well, it's going to take a couple of those to coming in to get that working. But we don't need to make an enormous number. So this is going to be able to make a third of what I put in. So I put 17 to each one. So it's going to make about 20. How much do I need for my giant Christmas? How many do I need for my giant Christmas tree thing? There are 20 of each. Cool. So that's about right. And if I dismantle the tree I made first, then I should get back enough sticks to be able to make the next part of it. Great. So that's my Christmas celebrations are automated now. There is a present stuck in the tree. Of course there is. Can I do anything with the tree, or is it just there? It is just there. Okay. Fair enough. Ow. Can't get up. There we go. Nope. Yes. So what's next in my list of things to do? So, oh yeah, the man with that hard drive. Let's go and have a look at that. See if it's got me see if I can get a nice screw out of it. So, analysis is complete. We've got alternative Caterium computer. I mean, that's probably a good thing. It's probably cheaper, but it's not high on my priority list. Steel coated plates. I don't even make normal steel coated plates. Heavy oil residue. Turn oil into heavy oil residue and polymer resin. That's not particularly. I don't think I want any of those. Let's try it again. Concrete's under high demand. Given that, let's put in a mergerizer. Like that. And then a belt fire, like that. That looks a bit wrong, but it'll probably work, so I'm not going to complain too much. I'm just going to observe that it looks a bit wrong. So obviously my the area wherever it is that's covering all of the steel beams in concrete is getting through the concrete a bit faster than I'm capable of producing it. So that's gesundheit. So that's interesting. I get everywhere. Let's go and see if I've made 10 green bottles. No, 10 screw fixtures. You know what I mean. 10 heavy assemblies, that's what I'm trying to say. Bounce. Bounce. Bounce? No, just get stuck with stuff. How many of you managed to make? None. Oh, of course, they're going straight out into a warehouse. Storage box. 10! Yeah! Joink. Now I can make another machine. I won't make another machine to make more of them just yet, though. This one I think is going to go for computers. So, what do we need for computers? We need a load of cable, so that's fine. That comes out here. We'll get to that in a moment. I think I'm going to extend the second floor. So, no, not F. Q. Foundation. Why are they all the same price? No matter how thick you make your foundation, it's always exactly the same price, which seems very strange to me. Why are we not soup? Too bad we get soup. Catch, there we go. Similarly, soup. Somewhere along here I'm going to run into a problem where I need to bring something up through the middle, and that's going to be awkward, but you know, that could be a problem for future Laurence. Let's put a ladder on this, because otherwise I'm never going to get up. Well, it's useful to have ladders every so often along the upper floors, I find, because then I can actually get there we go. Alright, let's fill in some more of this space as well. So, let me refresh my memory on how we build computers. Yeah, you're yes, the price is indeed, yes, does appear to be based on, it's not even surface area, it's flat topside area, yeah, square area, as you're saying. I mean, I could understand it if it wasn't proportional to the volume, because these things are probably hollow, but the 4 meter being exactly the same price as the 2 meter does seem a little silly. Okay, so the computers require, we're going to bring cables up from below, that's fine. We're going to make circuit boards, that's fine. The screws, goodness knows. The plastic, we're going to bring another belt in to provide that, which is going to be a whole thing, but never mind. Circuit boards. Circuit boards are copper sheets and plastic. Okay, that's not too bad. So copper sheet. It's probably this one. Yes, it is. Excellent. So if I put on the output of here, if I put a splitter, there, and then an elevatorizer there. I don't know how high this needs to go. I do appreciate that you can just run off while you're halfway through a build in order to move to a significantly better vantage point and decide how ludicrous you want your elevator to be. Put that in there like that. And then come down here and link these two together. There we go. It's going up the elevator. Sadly, I can't ride the elevator as well. I have to go back over to my ladder over here like some kind of peasant, but never mind. So the other thing we need is plastic for this. Now, I'm going to go up and have a look, because I am very tempted to just build foundation all the way over to where the plastic is coming from and extend my upper floor, and just bring it over on that. The alternative is to just bring a belt through at about this sort of height from all the way over there. You can see it's just on the other side of that present. There it is down there, in fact. That might make more sense, actually, for now. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Which means then over here, I will put in an assemblometron. Trying to gradually teach myself to press the right buttons. Assembler goes here. Like that. And we put in some more of this stuff because I haven't put in enough. Can't go any further that way. The elevator's in the way, but that's... It's kind of slightly annoying, but basically fine. There's plenty of room over here to build. And I've run out of iron plates. That's another interesting thing to run out of. Means I can't put more belts in as well. Okay, let's go and find some more iron plates. Like these ones. Where are you going? What are you for? You for this? Okay, I'll do. I'll take some of that. Take 200 of those then. put in some more supports to make this look less ridiculous, but now is not the time. Just link them all over here. It does. The whole thing is ridiculously cantilevered at the moment, but never mind. Right, so the next thing is going to be a not you, but you. What can't I afford? Motors. Motors were things I seem to have plenty of. That was a silly jump. Oh no, I survived. One of the inputs to that seems to be struggling a bit. So these are my last motors, and I've not been making them. Why do I not have one of the? Why is this not? Why is this a belt of nothingness? Goes down to here, to here, to here. Oh, okay. I wasn't using motors, so I disconnected the belt. Fair enough. Let's fix that, and now we can start making motors again. And that'll rip through all of my entire supply of status probably, but never mind. Okay, so where have I got to in my cunning plan? Right, now I can go back up there and make that machine, and then I can think about the inputs for it. Right, so manufacturer goes here, I guess. Like that. Boop. That'll make computers, and it'll make them from that output. And also over here, right, so we're going to have this come from there to here. I'm going to put in a splitter here. Where are you working? That way. I'll put one extra square back actually, just for the sake of ease of linking them up, because I know the game's going to do something silly if I don't. Oh, like that. Try it again. There we go. It's lined up this time. So put that there. Now I can put in the belt like that. Put the belt like that. And now we have the fun one. Can I do belt backwards? I think I can. Can I build over there? No, I can't build high enough. Okay, looks like I might actually have to do the ludicrous foundation thing I was talking about. Just in order to get somewhere to something to tag the belt onto, basically. Where's it over there? Here. And down here somewhere we'll hopefully be able to put in an elevator. Yes, this will do. Right, so from down there, alright, first things first, I need to put in a storage container, which would in theory be connected up directly to the truck stop, and would get the would get all of the delivered, get all the plastic delivered straight into it. However, that's not going to happen because we've got a mixture of stuff in there, because that's where the rubber's coming to as well. So I'm probably going to have to do this manually. In fact, I'm going to put a second storage container on top of there, and that way I can put both the rubber and the plastic into two storage containers, and then I can put in an elevator here as well. You the right way around? Yes, you are. That comes up to here, and I can link that into. Try again. Put the elevator a little bit further on. This is the problem of a non-grid based game. It's really hard to judge when you've got something lined up not in a place where it's going to let you put the belts in place. So hopefully now it'll let me go from there to into that. Yep, it is. Good. And then I go from here to Okay, let's get a little hop up. Fine, never mind. I was hoping it wouldn't, but I'll live with it. There, and then from there along here as far as you can. How far can you can? Quite a long way. And then round the corner here. My belts are getting neater. I'm starting to actually grid them, or at least try to a little bit. Follow grids with them. At least when there's a, at least when I've run out of iron plate again. That's okay. We've got lots of it over here. There's a belt full. That means this machine here must be. Oh no, this is the other way around. This is an output. GP20. Ah, this machine here is also very full of iron plate. So there we go. Yeah, building long belts and lots of foundation is kind of pricey when in iron. No, not the pole. Right, this is the point where I think I've had enough of the following the grid so closely. I'm going to do that. So that's my plastic input. If I now run all the way back to the other end of this, I feel like I need to put some supports in under this because it upsets me a little bit that it's so well like this. Let's just jump down from here, and then from here down here. That reasonably safe. Now, over here, all of the plastic in the truck stop, in fact, all of the plastic in the world wants to be in the bottom container. There's a couple of passes. There we go. Yes, all of that goes in here. It will, but there's always about 1 million different grids to think about. What the grid is open to debate. So I think it will do it. It will try and snap onto nearby things, but it'll sometimes be a bit weird about it. Right. So we need some walls in here as well to make this not look stupid. Swoop. Has that gone into the ground? It has now. So there's a support there. If I put a support at the other end, anywhere where it'll actually work, maybe here. Does that work? Yeah, that works. That doesn't intersect. Happy with that. Apart from a power cable. Alright, I don't care about power cables. And another one over here, maybe? And I guess one in about here. There we go. Right, now it doesn't feel. I mean, it's still not really structurally sound, but it feels a little bit less stupid. Oh yeah, I do understand. I try to keep telling myself that I have been very spoiled by Factorio, and that is not what early access is normally like. And most of the time, I can convince myself of that and remind myself of that well enough. I think that's full already. That's full already. Okay, I'm just going to put another power pylon. Yeah, most of the time I can remind myself that what Factorio considers to be early access is rather different to what every other game in the world considers to be early access, and so yeah, I should expect it to be a little bit glitchy at this point, but still, I'm a perfectionist or something. Right, you're supposed to be making circuit boards. You're supposed to be making computers. Right, so what was the other thing you need? You need copper sheet, which you've got. You need plastic, which is going to arrive any day now. Here it comes. Oh good, that is plastic, not screws or something equally stupid. Excellent. So you also, what else do you need for computers? I think the upcoming DLC for Factorio looks very exciting, and I think when it does come out, basically my channel will, I will essentially immediately start just playing that as much as possible for a little while to try and to see what all the differences are like. I've been reading all the Friday Factoria Fact blogs as they come out, and those have been very, very exciting. Yeah, it looks very, 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 very interesting, and I can't wait. That's probably a short summary. Right, let's bring another. I was going to say I could bring another elevator up here, but that would kind of get in the way of the any other copper sheeting that was required. Alternatively, oh, for goodness sake. Oh well, it didn't hurt, so that's all right. Alternatively, I come over here and I go, right, this is where the cable is coming out and being stored in. Where's the one storing cable? It is you. Okay. So we can take cable up here. So what I would do for this is probably if I just dismantlelize this belt first, then put in a splitter here, like that. Then link that to there. That to there. There we go. And then that there. Okay, Johan. Well, thanks for joining, and I'll catch you next time. Thanks. See you then. Is that going to work? No, let's move this a tiny bit further out. Yeah, there've been so many different, so many things they've talked about that have all sounded amazing. That I don't really know what to be. I don't know what to be most excited about, which is a wonderful position to be in. But that's just about okay. Pass that up there. I don't know where the top is. Ooh, I could probably guess about there. That looks reasonable. I can always rebuild it if not. And then down here, belt goes in, cables go up. And so since there's an elevator here, I can't put in an additional. I can't put in any more stuff at the top. So I might as well whack in a ladder as well. Like that. And then I can easily get up here. Right. So there we go. There's my cables. Now I actually want them over there somewhere. So maybe what I should do is make this elevator a bit taller. And then it go over the top of this machine. There's an idea. Yeah, let's do that. So let's take this back out again. And let's put in... Let's try the elevator again. Yeah, from there. Good. Up. And... Climb up on here onto the top of this machine so I can see how high I need to be. So... About this high. There we go. Shoop. Yep, that's working. Up comes the stuff. And over here, I don't want to drop down. Oh well, I'll have to. Right, I want to have another elevator that goes from here. Can I get up here? All the way up? Are you even a ladder? Yes, you are a ladder. There we go. Is there another ladder that goes up onto the top of this machine? There is not. You have to, if you want to get to the top of the machine, you have to go up this ladder. But if you only want to get up to the first level of the machine, you could use a different one. Right, so that's slightly above head height, so I want it about there. Then I want a belt that goes from there to there. Chonk. There we go. Lovely. And now screws. I think, given the issues we're having at the moment, I think what I'm going to do here is just put two straight. In fact, there's an iron supply down there. Let's just put in two assembly machines in quick succession here, and they can do all of the assembling. So I can't see what I'm doing. Stand over here. One goes there. In fact, let's put them. Rather than line them up like that, let's line them up against this end. So one there. And then one there, right behind it. So you're going to be making sticks. you're going to be making screws, and then we're going to pass them out over here into there. And these, I'll probably find that the speed balance is way out on these, and I should have actually put in a third machine. In fact, there's room to do that, so maybe I will at some point in the future. In the meantime, I can put in a splitter down here. Except I can't because that belt's so wild kinked. Let's remove this. So it goes somewhere over there. So I'm going to need to put in a number 5 splitter and input there. That ain't gonna work. Splitter. It's got to be behind this ladder so it can get up. There. Might need to move the ladder, but that's not a problem. Don't mind moving the ladder. Input like that. There we go. This output goes this way and goes up into there, I guess. That's where it went before. Nice. And then there's another lift here, and hopefully get to the ladder. Yeah, well, I can now. I'm not sure for how long, but never mind. Comes up here. That. And then belt goes from there to there. And of course I need to power all of this nonsense. So from there to power on here. Power to you. Power to you. So here comes the iron, right on time. That's not a bad flow of it coming through actually. Is the other one jammed? No, it's just that is half the amount that's coming out of the smeltery down there. Okay, that's not bad. Although I do need a better smeltery down there. That's only running at slow speeds. Okay, and we are making sticks. Lovely, and they are starting to accumulate in here, I think. Anyway, that is make that. I think that might actually be everything we need. Yes, hooray! We've got everything we need to make computers. Lovely. Let's drop back down there and sort out that iron processing because I reckon that can go a lot faster. Let's also remove this ladder because it's now nonsense. Actually, first I should put in a new one. It goes from there down to the. Okay, well, I won't. I should put in a new ladder that goes from there down to the ground. Take out that one because it doesn't work anymore. And I should just jump off because apparently that's how we do things around here. Okay, so we have a supply of iron ore coming out here, but it is woefully underutilized by this smelter. So I need another smelter on the other side here because there isn't room to put one in over, which there is. Yeah, this is the problem you have if you try and use the snap to grid when you haven't really been using the grid. It won't just. Sometimes it'll snap to the next thing next to it. Sometimes it won't. In this occasion it won't. So I'll do it manually. I'll put you there. Probably. The question is, can I get a splitter in here and can I get the belts in place? Right. So let's get rid of this belt for a second. I'll put in a. No, you need to be a splitter. I want you to snap onto that. So I want you to snap onto that. Doesn't want to. This power pole might be in the way. Let's get rid of that for a sec. There we go. That's the sort of snapping on I was hoping it would do. But I want it to be a merger. To get input from over there. Why is that an invalid placement? You were happy to put them. Oh no, it was still invalid then. Okay. Sometimes these things will just happily link up with other buildings, but sometimes they won't. there. It goes right through the middle. Oh no, it doesn't quite go through the workshop. Alright, I'm kind of okay with that. You are going to be an iron smelter, and I've got some iron ore for you before we end up with that in the wrong place. In fact, you might as well take all of that as well. You won't take all of that as well. Okay. I need to put power back in because I destroyed the power supplies around here. Up. There we go. So, can I link onto you? Yes, I can. That's probably what I was using before. Put this here. And you need to put that. That. And now, are there any other red lights around here that I haven't spotted? What can I climb onto the tools? It probably won't be far away, because whilst you can make the cables quite long, I've tended not to. And red lights tend to be fairly obvious, so I think, oh, there's something over there. Oh. Or maybe it's sad for a different reason. Oh, it's a biomass burner that's run out of fuel. That's odd. My burner should not be running out of fuel, really. I should have so much of it. Sorry, I should have so much power being generated by the other devices that none of my biomass burners should run out of fuel. Let's grab a load of this and go around and do a refill of them all. Because, as you can see, I have plenty of biomass. And I don't want these things to run out. So, yeah, they actually do all appear to be done. Odd. I say they shouldn't really be burning their fuel because the power should be coming from the coal-fired power stations. These are just really meant to just be here for emergencies. But they do seem to be chugging through a certain amount of their fuel, which is a bit of a concern. And we don't have a very intelligent consumption versus production graph over here that I can use to tell how things are getting on, which is a shame. All of it back in there except for some of my chainsaw. What I should probably do is turn off this machine over here when it's not in use, because it uses a lot of power. In fact, if I go back over here now and have another look at one of my burners, have a look at the power graph, consumption doesn't actually change very much. I don't know. I don't really know how to read that properly. Oh, do they burn fuel all the time? Okay, well, you may well be right. That would explain what's going on there, I guess. Oh, no. Don't get stuck under here. It's very silly. Right. So over here, how are we getting on? Right. The ore is coming out. It's coming out very, very quickly and just all disappearing at the moment. Is that because we are using it up fast? We've got 87 in there. We've got 50 in here. No, I think it's stable. However, the output from here is just going absolutely nowhere. I think we've probably got enough going up that lift there at the moment. For now, not really true, but I'm kind of being lazy. I can put a merger on here, like that, and then I can hopefully. Nope. I mean, you're not wrong. That is a ludicrous shape for a belt. Let's put my merger in here. No, here. Like that. Then I can run a belt from there to there. Belt from there to there. And a belt from there to up there again. So that should mean that my my fiddling around with things here won't have upset this machine particularly. Probably won't have upset things too much, but hopefully there'll now be enough extra coming out. We'll get a decent amount going up there. I guess we'll see how it goes. I'll have these ironing bits as well, because I'm not going to do anything with it myself. Right, that is now. Okay, so now in theory we've made some computers. Let's go and see how we're getting on. I should also go and check on the MAM at some point and find out how that's getting on with their re-investigating that hard drive. So there we go. We've made 5 computers. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, screws as expected. Screws are the limiting factor on here. Everything else is basically full. The circuit boards are ticking up gently. The screws are completely full. Sorry, the cables and the plastics are completely full. The screws are a little bit sad, but they're getting there. Up here, what was I? Okay, so we need 50 computers. We've made 6. It's going to be a while until I've got the monorail technology, but I feel like that's probably going to be. It'll be next stream, which isn't too bad. Getting onto something, some sort of major advance like that in sort of a stream's worth of grinding doesn't feel too bad. That's what I need to look at. This is what I need to look at. 9. We haven't even made enough of those for another single one of these quad assembly machines yet. That's very, very slow. Yeah, it's the screws. I need to go. Let's go over and check them out and see if we've got anything over there that's going to help. Pylon. Too much stuff everywhere. Right. What have you got for me? We can turn. What is this? Oh, iron ore and water into more iron. I mean, that sounds useful. Rubber and fuel into plastic. That, again, also quite useful. Because we've got all that fuel I don't have anything to do with. So if we could make... This would make plastic without any byproducts. Much as I want the advanced screws recipe, I think I might have to go for this one, just to keep plastic plasticizing. The idea of doubling my iron or copper output is also kind of tempting as well. But no, I think it's going to have to be the plastic one, just because that way it gives me something to do with all that liquid fuel that's being produced over in at the other end of the world. Even if it was going to then mean... So what I'd do, I guess, is I'd run the rubber recipe and then take out an amount of rubber and then have that feeding out rubber and rubber to be made into plastic. Yeah, I think that's probably the sensible one to go for here, sadly. And then just create a new area upstairs that's going to be making massive quantities of screws. Feeding them to everywhere, absolutely everywhere. I don't like having to choose, and I don't like that I can't just unlock... I don't have another hard drive. And I don't like that I can't just unlock recipes sort of with normal research stuff. Oh well. Ooh, let's go and check on the Christmas stuff while I'm sort of lurking around over here, because now I've probably got enough to upgrade my Christmas tree, and that's a weird thing to say. Yes. Can't remember. How many did I need? Mark II tree is 20 of each. Yeah, that's enough. So I've got 35 copper, 33 iron. Interesting. Where's the tree? So if I pull this up, get lots of stuff back. I think I still need presents for to make a tree. Yes, I do. I need another 30 presents. Conveniently, there's a box there and another one over there, so this might give me enough. 15. That one's just balanced carefully on the edge of a tree, but fine. There we go. Yay, 50. What happened to the... Oh, I was going to say what happened to the one that was stuck on the top of the Christmas tree. That's what happened to the one that was stuck on top of the Christmas tree. It stayed up there. Well done. There. How are you doing? Have you got more plastic yet? No. That's a shame. I mean, not a problem level of shame, I don't think. but it'd be nice if it was running a little bit more frequently. Right, so I guess I can put my tree down somewhere. Let's put it over here, where there's a bit more space, and I'll claim this present as well. Yeah, I can put my Christmas tree in here, because it's going to be massive. Oh, it's not as... The gift tree isn't as big, interestingly. I'll put it there, like that. Tree! Here comes a present. They play music as they come down, and I've not got close to any of them. At least I thought they did. That one mostly just went poff when it landed. Oink. Right, so there's my present producing tree. So this means I can now over here I can put in a splitter and just start making baubles in infinite quantities, which is because isn't that what every small child wants for Christmas? So if I put in I'm automating Christmas, which is a ridiculous thing to be doing. Splitter this way around. Another explosion of presents over there. Right, so I should be able to link a belt up to you. Yeah, there we go. Bring it over here. A little bit higher up. And then go from there down to my input here. And then from here, we can go from output to there. And output to there. I wonder if it needs power. Nope, it just generates a present every 4 seconds. Nice. Right, I have successfully automated Christmas. What else do I need? What else can I do with Christmas now that I've got Christmas happening like this? I suppose I need to bring over the iron, more iron and copper, because that's the limiting factor for making the other type of baubles, and I need some of them to keep the mam happy. But now at least I don't have to worry about going around and collecting presents. I just need to worry about feeding iron and copper into the voracious maw of Christmas. Get some copper. Christmas is hungry. So we get that automated now. Automated a step of Christmas. We can now get this one done. I need one collection of baubles, but I've got one of those already. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to get that, but I did. No, not there. I did find one just sort of travelling around the world, so I've got that already, and I've got 25 of the copper ones as well, by the looks of it, and 12 of the blue ones. Let's go and feed everything into the machines down there to make sort of more advanced types of Christmas, metallurgical Christmases, if you will. I am amused by the idea of smelting presents into baubles, and then smelting further baubles into and then further smelting the baubles into a different type of bauble with a load of metal. It's a silly idea, but it just amuses me. Alright, so we'll let that chug away for a while, so let's churn through all the metal. In fact, let's go and have another. I haven't really had a look through the MAM in a non-festive way yet. So over here, we're waiting to produce the enough of these baubles that I can do that. 200 of each. That's really greedy. Wow. But you know, we'll get there. The system is now automated. I just need to feed it. I just need to keep hand feeding it the iron and the copper, which is a bit silly, but I can do that as necessary. Over here, oh, I now have plastic, so I can make smokeless powder. I can do this one because I just happen to have all the stuff in my pockets, so I might as well. Same with this one. Expanded tool belt, extra space in my pockets. Not in my pockets, but in my hands sounds useful. Over here, what's this one? Experimental power generation. That does sound useful. Sulfur and a load of rotors. Okay, I mean that's not too bad. I can do that. Quartz. So I need to do this one. in order to get the there was something. Oh, it was signposts. So quartz might be something that's worth looking for. And now that I've got silica, I can get blade runners. So presumably that means I move around faster. I have some. Oh no, wait. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I have some silica, but that requires quartz in order to get it. Okay, so I need to find. Yeah, need to find quartz in order to get that one going. Power slugs. Oh, I do have some of those core things now. And I've got in fact I could do both of these. Let's get one of my doom slugs. I need a purple doom slug, which I only have one actually. That's not very many. And I want one of these as well. So power slugs, I can now do that one and this one. Is going to tell me about overclocking? No. Buildings to be overclocked with power shards. Right. So when I've been saying I want some of my buildings to run faster, now I can. I've got those power shards. I can go and shove them into it and potentially make them run faster. Interesting. And I've done... Right, so I've finished power slugs now completely. Nutrients. This did actually turn out to be quite handy. Let's research that. Look into how to make that. Over here. What are you? You are mycelia and status. Well, I could do that one. I don't seem to, I'm not quite sure where I'm getting mycelia from, but no, I haven't made these yet. No, I haven't really done this stuff yet. Fabrics. Parachute sounds like a nice idea. I need 10 fabric. Do I have 10 fabric? It feels like the sort of thing I might have picked up little bits of here and there, but I'm not quite sure where I'd have got it from now I can think of it. So I probably haven't. No. Oop, wait, what are you? No, you're silica. Okay, how do you make fabric? Tell me about fabric, game. Fabric is made from mycelia and biomass. Okay, where do I get mycelia from? Mycelia is just found. Okay. I do have a little bit of it, I think, but... Can I scan for it? Can I remember how to scan? N? Ooh. That's interesting. I'll have to use that more. V to scan, that's the one. That's limestone, copper, iron, crude oil, raw quartz, deuterium, coal. No, so I can't scan for mycelia. I think I need to find that in caves. So that's going to be a bit of a pain. We'll come back to that one. Worry about it some other time. Deuterium. Deuterium is going quite well. I've got some anyway. I could get stun rebar, but I'm not sure there's any point. I don't really care about having a stun weapon. Mark II power poles. That sounds worth having. What are the advantages of it? I wonder what the advantage of a 7 power line connections. Nice. Yeah, let's get that then. That sounds very worth having. Also on the Deuterium front, we can get high-speed connectors, which do many things. It's a circuit board of some sort. Power switches, I can't afford. Smart splitters, I can't afford. Supercomputers, no. Priority power switch, almost actually, but not quite. Homing rifle ammo, wow. Rifle would be good first, to be honest. But yeah, some good stuff down there. I like what I'm seeing. So yeah, let's go and get some Deuterium and do the power pole Mark IIs in a second. That would be nice. Oh, there's an additional hand equipment slot. That's not so useful actually. I want inventory size upgrades, not just hand size upgrades. Alright, so my Deuterium wire is over here. I've not really used Deuterium for, well, anything. I started mining it and I've filled a warehouse up with it, and that is about it. But I'm sure I will come across uses for it later. It feels like it's considered a thing for all of the electronics stuff, which is fair enough. I guess you do use gold in electronics. Right, there we go. Powerful Mark 2. It was Powerful Mark 3 as well, but that costs stuff I haven't got yet. Right, that's quite exciting. I can start using PowerPole Mark 3s whenever I'm just building stuff up, because it'll be a bit less annoying with faffing around with connections. So that's going to be quite nice. The only other thing is I've now done so many different things that I've kind of lost track of all the things I've just researched. So there was the inhaler, wasn't there? Is it called an inhaler? Yes, it is. Medicinal inhaler. How do you make those? Okay, out of pickups or out of alien proteins and nuts. That looks like a cheaper recipe, to be honest, as long as you've gone out and found all the bits and pieces. So, yeah, probably use that one. That's quite nice. No. What else have I researched recently? Okay, okay, there we go. Equipment. So that's the inhaler. Nobilisk detonator, that's explosives. I haven't played it yet, I probably should. Buildings, I don't think I acquired any new buildings in my massive frenzy of researching there. What else did I get? I'm sure there was more stuff that I got that seemed really cool. I haven't done anything over here. Quartz, I haven't got anything there. Quartz is something I'm going to have to go after. Oh yes, I got the expanded tool belt there and the detonator. That needed some more powder and some plastic. I don't know how much. Actually, that might get me onto rifles, and rifles might allow me to deal with scarier aliens. So let's go and see if we've got any plastic left. Okay. Yes, there's still plastic coming out of the warehouse there. That's a good sign. Yeah, it's got loads of plastic, and I need some more black powder as well. I have smokeless powder, and then maybe I can have better weapons. Where's my tractor? It's leaving. Leaving the oil place over there. That's, I don't know. Is that a good sign? It should have done many trips by now and have brought me lots and lots of useful, useful plastics. But it doesn't really seem to have done. I'm not really sure. No. I don't want sulfur. I want black powder. Ah, which is in here. Yoink. So that present's right there. And I'm pretty much present. I'm going to go and grab it. I like even the lizard dog things now have reindeer noses on them. I think I mentioned that last week, but it's a nice touch. Right, let's go and get smokeless powder. See if there's an obvious upgrade from that to, I don't know, machine gun or something. Ho ho ho. Nothing more Christmassy than a Die Hard reference. You give me the sulfur and that one, and give me that. Ooh. So I can make explosive rebar. So my rebar gun can now fire explosive bullets. Or I can make the rifle. That requires a load of motors, a load of rubber, more black powder, turbo rifle ammo. Wow. What is that it costs? Packaged turbo fuel. Gosh. Okay, that all sounds quite exciting. Cluster bombs. Nuclear deterrent development. Okay. Right, lovely. Let's put that away and move slowly away from it. I'm going to chuck in here the stuff that I'm basically using for research at the moment, like the black powder, because I don't think I'm not really using that for anything else at the moment. These ornaments as well can go in there, and these presents. Actually, no. I was going to say let's take the presents and put them in the machine down there. I don't need to, because there is a tree supplying the machines down there. Let's go and see how many. In fact, no. Let's take down some more iron and copper, and then see how they're getting on when I get down there. But let's grab this on the way past because I can't help myself. No, not that. There we go. Also, they're so untidy all over the place like that. Iron and copper. Where am I going? What am I doing? Now, over here. This is the copper. Yes, you can get copper out of this machine here. There we go, like that. That's good. And then over here, you can't get iron because it's just pouring along this belt. You need to get to the other end here, like here, and grab out a stack of iron from there. Excellent stuff. So this would be a good place to grab a belt of iron, take it straight up about a mile, and put in another floor that just makes massive quantities of screws. So that'd be a good place to do that. Yeah, but I think I've acquired a lot of. I guess I've just picked up a lot of stuff in the. You mean going from having a one-shot rebar gun to tactical nuclear deterrence in like 3 spots down the line? Yes, okay, yes, that's true as well. Also, what I thought you meant, and is also kind of true, is that I feel like I got quite a lot of stuff out of there rather suddenly. Perfect timing. Oh, no, it's not. It did run out of ages. I got a lot of stuff unlocked quite quickly as well, because I think I just got to the point where I suddenly had all the bits and pieces I needed to get, well, a lot of stuff. Okay, so we're producing presents faster than we're unwrapping them. That's good. And what with the rather slow process, the running out of copper and iron over here, we've also got far more baubles than we know what to do with these machines. So like that, and oh, I see. I can put the speed up animatrons into those machines, but I'm not going to, because that feels like a massive waste of them. I think there are much better places for them. I haven't decided where those places are yet, but it may well be related to the screwing around that I'm going to have to do fairly soon. We shall see. So how many baubles did I actually need for the next to unlock the next tier of Christmas? Christmas tier 2 is 200 of them. Okay, right, I'll just put these in here. And it's going to take another couple of trips down there to the machine with the metals. Maybe I should be going down there and putting in some containers and feeding them properly, but. Okay, so the next thing I think is going to be put in another floor on top of all of this, and yeah, as I say, start producing screws in crazy quantities. So up here we have, okay, there's a belt going over the top there with a massive quantity of limestone on it. I guess I will just build up and put the next floor in above that limestone belt. So if I come along here and dismantle this wall and replace it with a 4-meter basic wall like that. I think 3 is going to be high enough. I'm honestly not sure. I want to climb on top of something really tall. Like, basically, I want to make sure this is. Oh yeah, that is higher, I think. So let's try. Let's put in a foundation like this. Oh yeah, that easily goes over the top of it. Lovely. Okay, and now I think there's a ladder through here somewhere. No. Ladder. There we go. The ladder is a chaos. Oh. Okay. Fine. Builds high enough. And I'll have one over here as well, so I can get up to it from this floor. Like this. Oh. This is not right. There we go, that's better. Okay, this for once, I'm actually going to look at the numbers this time. So, parts. I need to make iron rods. And we make a machine will make 15 per minute. From 1 to 1. Here we are 1 to 4. So it presumably uses 10 per minute. So every So every two rod machines can feed 3 screw machines. 2 rods to 3 screws. And that makes 40 per minute. Yeah, okay. So let's set up one of those to start with, and then actually no, let's do a little bit more maths first. So it was using on the input there. That was using 15 per minute per machine, and a tier 3 belt is 270. So we could do 50, 30, 20, 18 machines off that. So 9 sets of 2 going into 3. That's a lot of screws. Okay. Let's start. So it and make a thing, and then go, yes, that works. I can make more of that if I need to. So what we're going to have here is assembly machine constructors. Yes, like that. I'll start right over on the edge, because why wouldn't I? So 1, 2. Can you just put next to that one, please? There we go. And then on their outputs, we would have a merger. How can I do this compactly? I don't think I can. It's going to have to be a merger followed by a splitter, followed by 3 machines. We're just going to need more space. Okay, Sealant. Well, thank you for joining. It's been good to have you here. I need more iron. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we shall be back on Thursday. Join us on Thursday when I should be back playing some more Factorio Space Exploration and Crastorio 2, and that's going quite well. I think we're making definite kinds of progress. So yeah, come along, join us then, and thanks for being here for the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it, and yeah, as I say, we'll be back. I'm stuck on everything as usual. 200 iron might last me a little while, actually. How much can I get out of this one? 195 off it. Right. I'm not sure how much more of this I'm going to do before I go to bed as well, actually, to be honest. I kind of want to get this at least sketched out and make sure it's sort of kind of maybe working. So let's put in another row of zoops. I think actually I'm going to need to go a little bit further that way as well, because I now need to put in 3 more of these. One of them, basically, I want to put one of them in right there. And then one on either side of it, like this. Can't see what I'm doing from up here. This is the biggest problem with this game. This is one of the problems with this game, is just getting yourself into positions where you can see to put things where you want to put them. So that there, and then I want one on the other side as well. I can't get over, because of course I can't. Yes, that way. Boom. Right, they're all nicely lined up now. And over here we need to do the belts, so we have you into there, you in there, you there, you there, you there, and you there. Right, so if I have an infinite supply of iron coming in here, this should now make an infinite number of screws. And by infinite number I mean, no, not you, You're not making screws, you're making iron rods. And you guys over here, you're all making screws. Can't reach. Arms not long enough. Fine, I'll come down here. Right. And I believe this should be perfectly balanced and will make 120 screws per minute. So a box of screws every 2 seconds. No, two boxes of screws per second. I can maths, I promise. It does, of course, all need power. That's another thing here. Power. So what does a power pole Mark II take? Okay, it takes deuterium cables. That's fair enough. And oh no, that's wrong. That should be that. That should be that. There we go. Right, so I'm going to put one. It's a power pole Mark II. We can put you in here. Good evening, Pricey Boy. Welcome. Thank you for joining. You join me as I'm attempting to make a giant screw production facility with reasonable success. I've realised that everything in my entire factory is currently limited by how fast we can screw around, and that is problematic. So I'm trying to increase that a little bit, trying to enable us to screw around a little bit more quickly. Where can I link you to? You go to there? No. Just need power down here somewhere, from anywhere, anyone. There, you'll do. Go from there to quite a few. There we go. Joy of a Mark II cable, Mark II pylon rather, and that's even got an additional space available on it to go over to the next one in line down here as I start to put more of them in. Yeah, I don't think I've screwed up too badly yet. Anyway, all right, I'm going to put in a half foundation piece along here because I might as well. I feel. There we go. Now, where was that iron supply that I saw? There was a good supply of it somewhere around here. There it is down there. So if I can speed that up a bit, or just tap straight off it. This is the main iron supply into the entire factory. So if I tap off down there, well, I say the main iron supply. No, this is one of the main iron supplies. We've got a patch over here that's producing enough to keep 4 smelters running, and then a belt down there. So yeah, I think if I bring a belt up along here, then I can just put in splitters all the way along here. This is going to be nice. This is actually going to be, I think, the neatest build I've made in my entire time in this game. So I want you to link up to... Okay, yes. Link up to there as close as you can. Up to do. And I've fallen off the world. Stop the world. I want to get off. I want to get back on. So I want to link it up between both of them, like that. Yes, there we go. Yes, that's good. Then, certainly going to be at least a Mark II. I need to go all the way down there for this. It's going to be at least a Mark II belt coming up here. Potentially upgrade to a Mark III sometime in the future. So down here, what do we even have? We have... That's a Mark II belt, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, so that's already pretty quick. Where do I need to go up? Oop. Help. I'm stuck. Don't be stuck. I'm not stuck. I can get out of here. I just need to parkour a little bit. Parkour! There we go. Right, so I want to split off that belt. Up there. So we've got oh no, that's steel being taken up there. That is different. We've got a machine phasing through the wall over there, but never mind. So yeah, if I put a splitter in there, we can take this iron straight up top and then feed it over that way. So I think I'm just going to do that. Let's not try and be too fancy about this. No, I don't want you to be a merger. I want you to be a splitter. Why is that? Oh, it's a funny shape because it winds through underneath there. I could make it a... Oh, I could put a split... Ah! This'll work. It's a lot of belt to pull up, but never mind. Can you highlight the thing I'm trying to pull up? Thank you. Alright, if I put a splitter in How do I put this a little bit higher up? Probably by putting in another piece of foundation. No, not that. Foundation. There we go. Put that there. Is the room on top? Oh, how about I put a splitter underneath that? That kind of works. Yes, I'll do that. They link together fairly nicely. That's good. Then I can bring this belt from here into the side of here. This is a bit funny on the end here. I'm going to delete another chunk of this. Then from over there, I would like to build this belt back up again. So bring it to here. Put it a bit higher up. That's alright. And then back down and in here. There we go. Lovely. And then from here, we can come out here to here. Put it a bit higher up. And then from there into that thing over there. What are you clipping? You're not clipping anything. No, you're not clipping anything. That's fine. Lovely. So I've rebuilt what I already had, but now there's an extra splitter in here. How expensive are tier 3 belts? And do I actually have the wherewithal to? Oh, it's just steel. Okay. In that case, let's do a little bit of upgrading. Mark 3 belt, you. And you. And you. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Right, it's got 2 inputs into it that are both probably Mark 2s. They're not, they're Mark 1s. Okay, so we'll push the upgrades back and back and back. So we'll upgrade you to a Mark 2 and you to a Mark 2. And that means we've got a pair of Mark 1s feeding a Mark 2, a pair of Mark 1s feeding Mark 2, then we've got a pair of Mark 2s feeding Mark 3, which is not running flat out. But that's good, because I'm about to put quite a lot more load on it. Because then I can put in a... Let's stick with the Mark 2s at this point. Belt coming around to just to about here. What are you doing? No, don't do that. Try that again with less weird, please. It's being weird. I don't like it. Okay. I might need to put in another piece of foundation and put the elevator on top of that. Can I put that there? Yeah, probably. The elevator is slightly embedded in the floor, but that's sort of it's just being a little bit industrial. That's probably fine. Now I need a Mark II lift to go from here. That. All the way up to the top floor where we're going to be screwing about. And hopefully I've just happened to place that somewhere where it's not going to punch through the middle of another belt. Nah, that's perfect. So I can come up to here. Face me. Like that. There we go. Lovely. Mark II belt goes from... I can't even, but we'll work that out in a minute. I'll go back down and work that one out further. And along here, there we go. And I think I might as well just use Mark 1 belts for this bit because they're going to be easily fast enough. So I can go to there and there. And then I feel like I need this is where I need one of those drop mats, just so I can drop down here without dying horribly at the bottom. Because now my building is now my constructions are getting a little bit on the tall side. What are you cold? Okay, so here I need a belt, but I need it to be a Mark II. I need to go from there to there, which of course it won't do because that would be helpful. I built everything up assuming this would just work, and of course it doesn't. What's one on top of doing? I need to just nudge this thing across a little bit so that it works, for goodness sake. Button. Let's try that Yeah, being able to move things a little bit after you've made them would be quite useful, rather than having to completely demolish them and start again. Is that where I put it before? I think it might be. Let's try another square out. I'm going to have to go back up again. I can't see from down here to get the height right. So I need to scamper all the way back up here. Put that in there. Delete that. And now that'll go into there. And now I can plummet out. And hopefully now I'll be able to put that into there. Yes, there we go. Good. Now that hopefully this input belt here is going to be fast enough to take that up there, to fill both of these. The question is the supply over there going to be enough to fill them both? I don't. The answer to which the answer is I don't know. However, I am quite proud of the spaghetti I've managed to make down here, especially as I've just managed to tap off a thing that was already there and get it working faster and more, and get it doing something else as well. So now we have okay, well this is being split between the two machines going in as fast as it possibly can, because they're building up their buffers at the moment. Once those buffers get up to 100, then it's going to pass it through a lot more quickly. So then on the other side that's all getting passed through, and these screw machines should be able to run basically constantly. Yeah, that's staying just steadily at one screw, so that's good. That means from here now I need a little bit more foundation, and then I can have my output belt running along here, and then I can tap off it as and when required. So along here, I guess I'll put in another series of mergers this time. Mergers and possibly hostile takeovers. So that goes, yeah, there, and there, and line up both. Are you lining it with both? I just can't tell. One green line. The other green line. And it is lined up. Okay, so 3, boop, boop, 1, 2, 3, and then along here I should probably use tier 2 belts. I'll probably use something higher than tier 2. So, what did I say? What did I reckon the speed of this was going to be? Let's have a look at the recipes again. In fact, no, I don't need to look at that. I need to look at this. 40 per minute, so that's 120 per minute. And what sort of belt can take 120 per minute? So it has to be a Mark II. So right, this little construction here will fill a Mark II belt. That's quite good. The Mark III is a bit quicker. So 2 of these would fill a Mark III. Right, so now what I need to do is get these screws to where they're needed. That's going to be the tricky part because there's all this foundation in the way. What I should probably do, flip that round. I should put the conveyor belt merger with it pointing out that way. And then I can have a Mark II belt running out here and going down off the edge, down to wherever it's needed. Awesome. I'm not sure where that's going to be because we're kind of in the wrong place here, but that I feel like that is actually a really nice system. You know what else I'm going to do? Since I've got all this spare space in the middle of here, I'm going to put a viewing point in here if I can find out where they are. Is it organisation? Lookout tower. There we go. Oh, it's actually a bit bigger than I realised. Alright, it'll fit that. It probably won't. No, it won't fit. It won't fit in with another machine, with another set of machines in there. So I'll just climb up on top of here and go. Look how high I am. Ooh, or I'll try to at least. Alright, I am on top of the world. Now, the only problem with this is it means I can't see half my factory because I've built up and up and up and up and up, and now there's I built up and I built layers of flooring in, so now I can't see down through them properly. But never mind. What I can see from up here is that belt over there, and that is the one that's going down to my whatchamacallit construction. So I think that should be the first one to get one of my additional screw things. So how should I run this? Because if I just run a massive piece of foundation all the way out that way and then drop the belt down onto there and join it onto that belt, I feel like I'm blocking off a lot of space up here that I could use for other useful things. But on the other hand, I suppose the alternative is to run it up a bit into the air and then run it over. Or, better idea, drop it down a little bit and run it so it would be just underneath the foundation level, running along the ceiling. That'd be really cool. Let's try and do that. Do that. I'll leave a gap here for it to go through. Whatever. Like that. And I'll build the next row out as well while I'm at it. I've still got quite a lot of iron left, so I'll build lots of this foundation. And then a tier 2 belt can come out of here. Oh, this will be what the yeah, there's an option for sort of ceiling mounted belts somewhere in the research matrons, I think. That's probably what they're intended for. So I want this to be on the edge of this brick actually down here, but up. It won't let me. Yeah. I can't build it high enough. Okay, I can't do that at the moment. I need to go back over to the Fix-It store and buy the ceiling suspended belt things. So let's have a look and see how practical they are. Because yeah, that sounds like a. I feel like the idea of having the belt clinging to the ceiling rather than just being going on the ground is quite nice. So was that in? Conveyor ceiling mount, that's the one, or wall mount as well. Oh, they're only one thing each, and then you can make them. Okay, let's buy that, and I'll have the wall mount as well. And conveyor lift floor hole. Oh, nice, even better. Have that. It's a portable hole, just what I wanted. Wall power outlets does sound fun. I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. It sounds interesting. I can't get the signs yet. I've got floodlights I've already bought. Street lights I haven't bought. Light control panel. Yeah, okay, let's grab those. I'm excited now. I want to go and play with them. So, does that mean if I come over here, and over here, and over here, I can fill in this gap here, and then I can put in a portable hole here. That. Can I get through the hole? No. Okay. Then I can put in a conveyor lift here. And I guess I need to be a floor down to see where it comes out. Maybe not. Then I can put the other end. Oh, then put the other end of the lift on there, like that. Could have it come down further, but I don't want to. So I want this to come along clinging onto the ceiling for dear life. And then presumably I put a conveyor ceiling mount all the way down here. That. And then I can put a belt Mark II from there to there, and it'll tell me it's too far, but I need to put in another one. Okay, that's fine. Put another one arbitrarily here. It's about halfway. I'm going to need to put in a second one. And a belt 2 comes from here. I think that missed. Oh, it'll automatically put the ceiling mount in. Even better. I hadn't twigged that would be a thing. But that's, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That you should, yeah, if you've researched ceiling mounts, you should be able to place a belt along a ceiling. That makes a lot of sense. That. Okay, that's sticking out. Yeah, that's sticking out far enough. I should be able to grab onto that from down here. So now I can do another Mach 2 elevator. So that's that one. No. There. Ah, there we go. Down to here. That's pointing the wrong way. Why are you pointing the wrong way? Please don't be pointing the wrong way. The whole thing's pointing the wrong way. Ah! How do you reverse a belt? Alright, let's for a moment get rid of that. And I suppose that. And that. Zoop. And put a... not a splitter, but a merger on top of here. Yeah, like that. And Mark 2 belt. This isn't going to work, is it? Because no, the belt's the wrong way around. Why is the belt the wrong way around? Ah! I built from the start point. I thought that'd get it. That would mean it would get it right, but apparently not. How do you turn a belt round in Satisfactory? Nope. How do I... Don't jump over there, that's dangerous. In fact, let's put in a piece of floor there, because that was so dangerous. I nearly died. And then I'd have felt very, very silly. Safe now? Safe. You. How do I turn you round? I know I can upgrade a belt, upgrade a lift or a belt or anything by... Yeah, but he's just trying to build another one on it. Okay, Google. How do you turn a belt round in Satisfactory? See what Google says. Shortcut to switch direction on belt, question mark. Reddit post. No way to do it. Oh, great. This was 5 years ago, though. And does anyone in chat know? Please let me know. This is join construction. Yes, that's unhelpful. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. So I've got toggle build mode. There was a switch direction earlier, but no. Build mode reversed. Okay, what does that mean? I don't know. I can't find a good way to do it there. What was it? Where was the? Oh, here. Right. Yes. So I want to put in a bell. I'll carry on with this bit. And that bit is smart enough to go, yes, I'll put the belt in going in the correct... Oh, that's a bit clippy. Let's not be so clippy. There we go, less clippy. Yeah, because I can't, at the moment, I can't build a belt from there to here because they're apparently not compatible because they're going in. Yeah, they're both out. They're both inputs. So go back up to the top, and I may just have to rebuild the entire thing, which would be annoying, but not impossible. What I do need to put in is more ladders, or research that damn jetpack. Okay, right, because I think that might be what it did. I think maybe the belt I put in that was hanging on the ceiling, somehow that ended up the wrong way round, and so it's decided that that's the way round that it will be forevermore, which is unfortunate. So over here, I won't be able to connect this to here either. Yeah, there we go. So that's the problem. So if I drop downstairs to this floor and I dismantle this belt and this belt, then maybe if I go back up to the top floor, where's the ladder up to the top floor? It's over here. All the way over here. Jeez. I need to put in more ladders. In more useful places. Now, perhaps if I come over here, it'll turn it round for me. Let's try that. Nope, still won't do it. Maybe I'll have to dismantle the whole thing. Let's put a ladder in here, since this is where I keep going up and down. There, to the ground. All right, let's start this again. So come down here. Dismantle that. Maybe the elevators are in a sort of superposition initially, and then when you first attach something to them, then they get locked into that position forevermore. Okay, well I set it the other way as I was doing that. Maybe that's what's needed. So there we go. That's feeding into the elevator now. So now down here, I can do that again. I can put in my Mark II conveyor lift like that. Now we've got an output there. Good. And now I can put in my Mark II belt from there to there. Ooh, no. There we go. It's the right way around this time. It does concern me. It confused me a couple of times seeing the. Just clip onto that, please. Yeah, when you look at a belt from underneath, because you're seeing the part of it that's returning, it of course looks like it's going in the wrong direction, but that's the bottom of the belt rather than the top. Okay, so that lift is still also in the wrong direction. So you to there, and then down again, and drop down another floor to here, and now I can. I've made that a little bit too long, but never mind. Better. I want to get this working at this point. There to there. Point it this way. Yeah, point it this way. Why not? Maybe a little bit lower. About there. And then finally, belt from there into there. here come the screws at the full 120 per minute, is it? Yeah, 120 per minute. They can then just pour straight down here, absolutely flood into this machine here. That's a bit healthier. Now we can start making heavy modular frames. That's I mean, still not an amazing rate. It's going to be about just over 1 a minute, I guess. Yeah, I spotted it. Yeah, I think I oh, you to anyone else? Yes. So thank you. Yeah. So yes, I needed to reverse it from the. Let's also feed that into there. Okay. Actually, no. Let's not. Let's remove this belt completely because I think those screws are probably better used somewhere else. Where did they even come from? Up there. Yes, you can turn things around if you haven't actually built them yet. But once you've built them, it's too late, and everything will, and you can't tweak things. It's not like Factorio where you can just hit R a few times and spin things around, which admittedly occasionally spins them around when I don't want it to, but most of the time it's useful. It's only due to multiplayer lag that happens, I think. So you can have all of those screws. You can have. There's no point in giving you these modular. There's no point in giving you any of the other stuff. That's all supplied at a pretty good rate. But there we go. Right. So that now the new system is producing screws. I really like that belt that's going along the ceiling. Just really cool. Keeps it so wonderfully out of the way, and then it can just drop down where it's needed over here. It's brilliant. And having it punch through the hole in the foundation as well. That was nice. So what actually occurs to me, what I could have done is just keep it on the ceiling and then drop it down over here, a bit like this one's coming down where it's actually needed, and just have another lift over here. That's probably something to do next time, I think. Yeah, any future build, I'm going to try and do a lot more ceiling belts because that is really cool. Right, okay, now that I've got that, I was going to say now that I've got that going, I'm going to call it a night. But actually, let's go and have a quick check on Christmas before we end the stream. So I'm going to get some more iron ingots from that steel. Get some more iron ingots from over here somewhere. Hopefully still in for the supply. Yeah, there we go. Iron ingots from you. Let me out. Here. All through the middle of this mining drill. That seems safe. And over here we'll take a stack of copper ingots. Oh, we've still got loads of copper ingots. Okay, well we'll take all of these over. We'll put them into the Christmas machines. We'll see how they're getting on. We do need 200 of each of the metallic baubles to get the next stage of Christmas. That's rather a lot. I don't think we're going to have that yet. I think we're going to be at about 50, 60 of each, maybe 100. I can't remember exactly where we've got to with it really. But yeah, we need more of each of those. So over here, you need more of that. There we go. You need more of that. There we go. And actually, let's take what they've made out. So it's 33 there. So yeah, we're going to have about 50 there. Might be getting close on the copper balls. They're doing quite a bit better. Let's go and check this. I'll go and add them to the rest of my stash, and we'll see what sort of numbers we've got now. Christmas is expensive, but then I think everyone knows that. Right, stash. Stash is 124 copper and 79 iron. So yeah, I mean they are accumulating, but given that we need 200 of each, there's still quite some way to go on those, especially the iron ones. And that is for the Fixmas holiday event. This one here, the Fixmas tree upgrade 2, so 200 each of those baubles, and there's quite a lot more. I think I'm probably assuming, given what I've heard, that all of this is going to disappear at the end of the year. I suspect I'm not going to build my entire Christmas tree, I'm afraid. But I think I'll get at least one more step done, because there's at least, I think there's one. No. Yeah, there'll be probably one more stream this year, unless I squeeze some extra ones in random times when I just have free time, which there'll be a little bit of, but we'll see. You're taking wood. Do I have any wood? I don't have any wood. I've not been chopping trees down. Why would I? Right. So what What have I achieved today? I spent an inordinate amount of time running around back and forth to the oil processing area, getting killed repeatedly by stupid game mechanics. That was the first hour of the stream, unfortunately. But since then, things have got a lot more productive. I managed to research the heavy industrial stuff, which meant I was then able to start making the quad input assembly machines, like the one we've got up here at the other end of this chain. This is another thing that needs a proper supply of screws. What are you waiting for? Oh, plastic has run out. Okay, I need to take a look at that at some point. Yes, this needs a proper supply of screws to be brought in, because this is kind of pathetic. It also needs the plastic supply to be sorted, so that we can actually start making the... what are we making? We're making computers here, yes. Down here, we've similarly used that sort of general principles to make this machine over here, which is making the heavy assemblies. These are extremely valuable. I'm going to need 100 of those to do the science next tier of science. Got 31 of them so far, but the production speed has just increased drastically to the point where I should be able to make one of these per minute, even though it says 2 per minute there, but with the rate the screws are coming in, it's only going to be about 1 per minute. So that means about an hour and a bit into next week's stream, I'm going to be able to finish the monorail train technology research, as long as I can get enough plastic for the computers. Speaking of, there is the tractor. Oh, it's on its way back. Let's go and intercept it, because I want to know what's happening with my plastics. I haven't seen very much of it recently, and if it's all horribly, horribly broken, then I'd kind of like to know. Having noticed that the plastic has run out on the computer production, well, it could be, if everything's working properly, then it could just be that all the plastic has come out of the warehouse I put it into, and now we don't have any more of it, and it's now all just racked up inside the truck station. But it hasn't. There's nothing in here. It's set to unload. It's loading the vehicle, fueling up the vehicle. But for some reason, the vehicle is not. It's either not bringing the plastic over, or it's not unloading it into the truck stop. This node here is enter wait time in seconds. It's set to 1 second. Maybe that's the problem. Let's try that. I don't like this system. It's just bad. Where's the truck? Oh, it's nearly here. Here it comes. These things do actually move fairly quickly when you get distracted and stop looking at them. So it should stop here for 20 seconds. Is it you? Yeah, I think so. Yes, it's coming in here. Has nothing in its inventory. So there are two possibilities here. One is that the oil production has somehow failed and we're no longer making plastic. It could be that all of those tanks are filled up with the fuel that's being made. So in which case I can go out there, I can put in a refinery, it's going to turn rubber and fuel into plastic, and that would be a way of sorting it out. It's reversing out of here, but sure, you do that. That seems to be okay here at this end. The other end, who knows? Is it going to do the entire journey in reverse now? Looks like it. Okay, fine. So that's going to be something to check out next time. It's quite a fairly major problem to have, but it's right at the other end of the danger cable, the danger line system. So it's going. Well done there. At least it's going the right way, in the correct direction now. So it's going to take me a while to get out there and faff around with it and have a massive headache and grumble about things a lot. Maybe I'll just go sod it. I'm going to build a roadway, but no, I don't want to do that until I've got the train systems. What I could do, I suppose, is put in a massive long aerial roadway or aerial foundation way, just going all the way over there, and with the intention of putting the railways on top of it later. But in the meantime, I can drive my own tractor down it and have a look at what's going on at the other end, or even just run a series of these pylons down it in the correct direction and just line everything up properly. there are certainly possibilities. I have just noticed that I've set up all my foundation along here at a at about 45 degrees to the grid. I'm currently looking due north, and I'm not parallel to those platforms down there at all. Maybe that's what... Yeah, okay, so when you just vaguely wave it around, it makes them parallel to the... It makes them... what's the term I'm looking for? On the 90 degrees is orthogonal, I think. But if I go onto here, then it snaps onto this thing. So maybe I'd be better off just sort of starting a new thing, and then having a and just going off into the wild blue. And anyway, I'll think about that next week. We'll see how it goes. I think there's I need to do something about the plastic supply, because that's going to now stop me making the computers that I need in order to progress on to the next milestone and start making the monorails. So yes, as I say, that will be next time. There won't be a stream next Tuesday because Tuesday is Boxing Day, and therefore I'm going to be off doing family stuff, so I just won't be here. Thursday, however, I do expect to be back doing the normal Factorio stream. In fact, this Thursday I should be back doing the normal Factorio stream, and next Thursday the one between Christmas and New Year as well, because it falls quite neatly on that sort of weird no man's land between Christmas and New Year, when there's plenty of time for doing random things like that. So I shall be around. There will be no missed Factorio streams. There should, in theory, be Factorio videos on Saturday and Monday as normal. I don't see any reason that just it being Christmas Day should stop the video. So we'll try and have that as you'd expect. And then, as I say, next week will be mostly normal. We shall see. Tomorrow, tomorrow there is a Factorio video coming out. I've redone the interplanetary logistics, which is the space exploration one that tells you basically compares all of the different methods of getting goods from planet to planet, and talks about the different costs between them. So I've updated that for version 0.6 with the space elevators and new numbers and so on, and made it a bit better as well. So that's coming out tomorrow for non-supporters. Came out last week for supporters. And yeah, I think that's about everything. So, as always, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you on Thursday. Bye-bye. Thanks, Sphere. You too, and sleep well.